Come on, Red M, launch. There you go. We need to swap. I'll disconnect. Come on, Red M. Let's go, baby. So I was told to swap it over to unstable. Hopefully this helps us out with the crashes. Just give it a little second. Might take a little minute. I hope I didn't fuck it up. Let's take it a sweet time. Hey, Sick Rose, have a great rest of the evening. Thank you for watching. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on with Red M. 1 second. Bro, we had just opened it as well. Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Beautiful. I'll be right back, guys. I feel like we should have loaded in by now. Yo, Spirit, good night, brother. Have a good rest of the evening as well. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me in, give me in, give me in. Might need to relaunch. Maybe I'm being impatient. gonna relaunch. We're gonna relaunch. Hey, Dromsky. Hello, hello. All right, if this one doesn't work, then we got to switch it back to stable and run it from there. Come on, Red M. Anytime now. Oh my god, we loaded in. Nice. He's gotten real old. He's gotten really old. Oh, right. We were fishing. Okay, the hat's not working. Great. Oh, you guys can't hear in game. Interesting. How about now? Good? Alright. Hell yeah. Gotta make sure you guys can hear TeamSpeak too. 1 second. Yep, TeamSpeak should be good. I don't know why the clothes aren't working. Dude, what is going on? I think it's the slick hooves, semi-slick hooves that we got on the horse. Gonna have to swap those out. Need sport hooves, maybe off-road. Yup, Blue Factory. He's gone. We need to grab our shit. And we need Tony to grab our fish. We have no ammo. Let's grab our shit, check telegrams, meet up with the family. Okay, some of these schmucks took our ammo. Am I scuffed? There is something very wrong right now. All right, hey YouTube. This is how you teleport in Red M. Welcome to my duplication glitch. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're switching it back to stable version. Fuck this. Yeah, unstable might be a little bit too unstable. I saw somebody with like a lime green beard as well. Like what? All right, now Red M doesn't want to launch. Beautiful. Wait, it wasn't on unstable? I'm so confused, bro. Oh, man. Please don't tell me we're actually back in queue. We are back in queue. Okay. On the bright side, I played some repo late last night, and we got to level 10, and we actually got a pretty good squad for it. So I can't wait to play that shit again. It's gonna be good. Completely unrelated to Red M, but yeah. Who was the squad? We had Kripke, we had Croc, Tyler, L. We had Quip. Quip played with us as well. She's really good at it. And myself. So Ghost joined us too. But I think Ghost, Crip, Croc, Quip. Ewan was gonna join us. Tony was there too. We rotated people in and out. Saturn even joined us as well at some point. So the DC repo session. Just get them warmed up a little bit. Next time you guys will see it firsthand. Dude, I can't believe we're back in queue. God damn it. Saw some of that crew on Crocs. Yeah, they're a good bunch. They're a good bunch. Oh, we're getting in. Come on, baby. Don't fuck me up this time. Okay, quick load in. Nice. It's looking good. It's promising. Down by the river. Hat's working. Good. Good sign. Come here, buddy. That's a salmon right there. Please no teleport. Hey, maybe we won't have to send this horse to the glue factory. I kind of want all the family to have a black horse, or maybe we make it like maid members get a black horse, like all black. Yeah, exactly. Black suits, black horses. It's like death walked into town, baby. Okay, we're seeing horses that are hitched up. Not bad. There's a horse up front. Good. Multiple horses. What the fuck is that? It's the opium. It's the opium. Dude, what is going on? Oh.
Who's that, Cesare?
Sir.
Cesare?
Oh, buddy, no, you.
What are you guys wearing?
What are you
What are
wearing?
you
What are you wearing?
What are you wearing?
What is going on
You
here?
fucked up.
What the?
What is that? What are you wearing?
What are you?
Or not wearing?
What
Yeah,
the
you-
fuck is
what are you
going on
His
here?
arms.
Is everything okay?
There is something massively fucked up right now. Why do you have a bucket helmet on? And you too.
What?
What?
Right. He's on ope. He's on ope.
Cesare, have you been doing opium?
Scarpo, you got long hair.
Definitely. You know you're the one who's fucked up. If I've got long hair.
Wait, what? Why? What do you think I'm wearing?
The fuck? Ah!
Oh my god.
Who's this?
is going
You're
on,
probably
Cesare?
dehydrated from all the shitting that's happened. You look
Okay.
very dehydrated. Yep.
Something's very wrong here. I think it's the opium.
Say no to ope, Cesare. I mean, we can't be consuming this stuff if we're so against it. You know what I mean?
Holy shit.
This
He's
is so
fucked up.
fucked.
What the shit? What are you
And there's-
doing? Like you hit? I don't see his. You tucked your arms up and you.
Yeah,
Poncho.
it's everything's. You got one arm. Actually, you got no.
You lost weight?
you lost weight.
That's a lot of weight.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Fucking opium. This is so fucked. This is so fucked.
It's gonna be something that's short-lived, essentially. Nope.
Okay. Okay. Okay, this is fucked. This is so fucked. Oh, I don't know what to do. It's like a nightmare, dude. Okay, let's try beta. Oh god. All right, we could try clearing out the cache. 1 second. I can't even open Red M now. Fuck, bro. This is so cooked. Give me 1 second. Fuck. Does anybody know how to clear the cache on Red M? Also, Turtle, thank you for the 15 months. And Mike, thank you for the 26 months. Here, 1 second, guys. God damn it. Somebody the screenshots channel in Discord said it's for not using Wild's launcher. I'm using both. I'm trying to launch it directly from Red M and trying to use the launcher. Okay. Fuck. Maybe we shouldn't have swapped the beta. What is that quote, bro? Skipping the Lakers game to watch DiCenzo RP. Fuck, man. We're trying to troubleshoot right now. Appreciate you coming over, though. Hold. God damn it. Yeah, okay, so with that, I tried clearing the cache, but that didn't work either. Shit. All right, there's only one way to solve this. There's only one way to solve this. An ice cold beer solves a lot of problems. True. True. Turn the PC on and off. Putting it in rice is not a bad idea. All right, listen, if I solve this, you guys can't say I'm a boomer anymore. I think Red M is launching. 1 second. Come on, please launch, bro. Please launch. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Okay, hold. Exiting. Now I launch it from the launcher. No, no, don't do this to me. No, don't do this to me. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I can't launch it from the WildRP launcher, but if I can try connecting from RedM directly, that would solve my problems. I can't connect from here. I don't know why. This is offline? What if... Can I connect here? What if we just create our server? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna relaunch. No, the launcher's not working for me. Makes me like fully sign in. And I can't sign in. I got like an authenticator issue. It's not like an error code. Like it's I have to contact Rockstar for it. I gotta contact Rockstar for them to take the authenticator off and then put it on again, and then you know that's what I'm trying to like work around. Sometimes when you log into the Rockstar launcher, it doesn't ask you for an authenticator code. I'm just signing in directly. The issue right now is I can't join Wild. Hey, Claire, thank you for the 34 months. Okay, another solution. Let me try it. Just ate an Italian sandwich and it was superb. That sounds fucking amazing. Sorry for all these problems, guys. Unfortunate. I should have just loaded straight in instead of switching it to unstable and all that BS. Come on, baby. Fire. I reinstalled Red M. I reinstalled the WildRP launcher. I may be a boomer. Oh my god. Please. Let's watch this clip in the meantime. I want to see what they saw.
What is that? What are you wearing?
What the fuck? What?
What is that? What are you wearing? Or not wearing?
What
What the fuck is going on here?
Is everything okay?
No, there is something massively fucked up right now. Why do you have a bucket helmet on? And you too.
What?
Right. He's on ope. He's on ope.
Cesare, have you been doing opium?
Scarpo, you got long hair.
Definitely. You know you're the one who's fucked up. If I've got long.
What is that? What are you wearing? Or not wearing?
When?
We're not wearing.
What's going on here?
Nope to ope, guys. Nope to ope. Come on, baby. Come on. That had to have fixed it, man. I hope I don't have to reinstall Red M and WildRP every single time I want to play. Come on, Q gods. Don't do me like this. Oh, 2 out of 4. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Okay, yeah, I gotta reinstall everything since we uninstalled. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Going crazy right now? Going crazy right now? Connecting? Oh shit, oh shit. Not washed, not washed, come on. Doesn't mean we can't call him a boomer anymore. I guess we'll see if I fixed it. If I fixed it. If I fixed it. Come on, please. I just want to load in, bro. Come on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh.
Right, Tony, you remember this explicitly. You just...
Tony doesn't even fucking remember this.
No, there's no way. It happened so long ago,
Sorry.
but there's no way you don't remember that, Tony.
What do you
We
hear?
discussed
Yeah, I
it so
remember it too.
much.
What do you say?
Good to see
Looking
you.
much
You look,
better.
Much better. You look much better.
That's
Holy
fucking
shit.
right.
Right.
That's fucking right.
You look good.
That's
You look
fucking
good.
right.
Your hand all right?
Old
Look at
bandages.
this man. He's the best guy around.
All right.
Look at him.
Never say I can't fix a problem. Bada bing, bada boom, baby.
Look at that. Look at that.
The problem solver has arrived.
We're discussing something important here, and it's actually perfect. Perfect that you're here for
Oh
this.
my god, I'm no longer a boomer. Okay.
All right.
Have my seat.
So-
Have my seat.
No, you're
There's
good,
not
you're
a
good,
seat
you're
over
good.
there.
I'm good, I'm good, I'm good.
Sure. All right.
To to cut a long story short with regards to a situation happening in the city right now, apparently there's 4 factions vying for control of the Pearl. One of them is a group from Guama, not really confirmed, but group from Guama called the Red Rum. One of them is Victory Street. Bumpy and his crew are running out of there right now, so they're included. And it seems like the Catalanos are back around and interested in, well, having an issue with Bumpy, perhaps, or maybe taking control of the Pearl. We're not quite sure. But they're not happy with that whole situation. All right? Now. Fuck. Give me a second.
Still a boomer, but you've proven that you're not washed.
Sent a telegram to Kirk Steele.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm going to have to dismiss you two again. I'm sorry. We still have some discussing
worries.
of a more sensitive topic to discuss here. So, the Gallows, please. In fact, if you can right now, actually, go up to Browntown. Go up to the north side of town. See what's going on over there with the Pearl and whatnot. Keep an eye on things. We'll meet up with you in a moment here after we're done, okay?
Okay.
I bet.
Perfect.
Hey,
talking.
any word of never mind. Fuck. Shit. Now when I think about it, the animals come around. They see them out there by themselves. They're gonna get fucked. Christ.
Yeah, those guys are smart. Real smart.
Hey, let them back in. Let them back in.
Okay.
Ready.
Okay, I can't access some things, but
Say something, sir. I'm sorry.
Yeah. If you see any sort of activity from the animals or anybody else coming into the city looking for us, looking for you, anything like that, do not get yourself caught in a situation where you're not able to come and tell us immediately, okay? I need you to be full on alert on everything happening around you. Do not get pinned. Do not get captured. Any sign of activity, you come to us immediately.
even if it involves splitting you two up, one of you guys come over here running over to tell us.
Sounds good.
All right.
Right.
All right. So that whole situation is involving 4 different factions, and one of them is the Catalanos, who have been around the last couple of days with, 4 or 5 people. They've been showing face. I just saw Jimmy before coming into this, into the office and talking about all this. Now, the discussion led to a whole, hey, who would we support in all of this? Obviously, we're not going to get involved ourselves for control of the Pearl. We got no interest in that. And up until the Catalanos have come around recently, well, our support would have been towards Victory Street. But with the Catalanos involved, my opinion changes. I say we support the Catalanos because, well, they're the closest thing to our lifestyle that we have seen in the city as of late. Aside from perhaps Barletti, but that's a whole different fucking story, right? I don't see a world in which we don't support the Catalanos in anything they want to do in the city, whether it be with the Pearl or anything else. Now, some issues have been brought up here by Scarpo with regards to the practicality of it all. Or do we see Vito, really retaining control of the Pearl and running it effectively as a business, as a bomb? Perhaps not. But that's a conversation we have with Vito about it in general, not about, maybe you shouldn't do this, Vito, because you won't be able to do this. No. It's a different conversation we have with Vito about that practicality of it all. Now, on that note, Scarp was bringing out certain issues with the Catalanos that are news to me. Apparently, there was a robbery of some of our goods a while ago. I don't even know how long ago this was. I mean, this must have been, what, a year ago? 8 months? 7 months? 6 months? I don't know when this happened. But apparently, they robbed some shit from Tony out front of the fucking manor that I had no idea about. First time in my life hearing about this. And here we are talking about it.
The Catalanos did that.
We gotta tell you.
Wait, what?
Apparently. So let's go back into that. So, Tony, did you know about this? Catalano stealing your goods?
Was it when they walked up to the doorstep with 2 boxes? I don't remember. They dropped it off or something. They had like 2 boxes in their hand, like, hey, here's your shipment or something like that. Scarpo, am I right or am I wrong?
The Catalanos dropped some stuff off to you? Got
Yes.
bonds and gold.
Yeah, saying you got a shipment and all that.
Tony, what?
I'm so fucking lost.
Right, so Sophia, you remember at least some of this, right? You remember this circumstance, this situation.
Yeah, I remember
Please.
it happening. Yeah.
Right. What is your knowledge
but-
of the situation?
Pretty much what you said. I only heard about this. I don't think I was around. So all I know is that it was suspected that it was them, but never confirmed.
Okay. I'm just gonna step right in here, alright? If this happened a year ago, why are we worrying about it now?
Right, because the point was brought up that no matter what, we unconditionally support the Catalanos and everything if they wanted to do this, right?
Yeah.
I was stating the fact that just because we share a lifestyle doesn't necessarily mean that they should be the prime people we put into the Pearl. I brought up practicality, the fact that they're not around, they're never around, even though they always say they're around. And secondly, that it's their loyalty only stretches so thin with us. And one of my points of this was the time that we got evidence that they robbed us, or robbed Tony here. But Tony, you're saying they brought boxes to you of crates and bonds saying here's your shipment?
No,
Because
pretty sure.
Because you was around during this time, of course, because you was getting shipments. So you was like up and around. This is the time that Palladini was, working closely with you. Joey Stranzetto was working closely with you. And we had a conversation about, we had many conversations about this. I know it's been a long time, but your shipment went missing. You never received it. That was the conversation. And we just chalked it up to, I don't know, like, either the city, was dusty or just some schmuck came along and stole it. And then a few months later, Bruno Moretti comes up to us after he was working with the Catalanos, and he tells us that it was actually the Catalanos that stole it and pocketed it and, took all the money. But you're saying now that the Catalanos delivered you some merchandise during that whole thing? That's the first I'm hearing about it.
I'm fucking lost. I don't know. You're talking about a year back. How the fuck am I supposed to remember what the fuck happened a year back?
Well, I thought maybe, the conversations we had about you getting robbed might, you might remember that. Because we definitely had conversations about you getting robbed and it going missing.
See, I remember that wagon was parked outside the Blue Pearl, and that's why they were the prime suspects.
That was it. It wasn't out front of the house. It was also in front of the Pearl. Yeah. They went in there. They went in the Pearl asking for Tony Solano. They went asking, is Tony around? And they came outside, and the stuff was missing from the wagon. So by the time that they hopped off the wagon, went inside and asked about Tony, someone had gone into their wagon and stole all the shit out of the crates. And it was assumed that it was just some city dust or some street rat, or I don't know, someone fucking stole it. But
yes,
later,
yes, I remember that. Yeah.
Later, we learned that Bruno Moretti came and talked to us about it after he'd been gone for a little while, and he told us that was actually the Catalanos that stole it, knowing it was Tony's shipment.
But then they came back and gave it to you anyway?
So that's the first I'm hearing about it.
No, I don't think so. I think they was just handing me some food or something. Yeah, they were just handing me some gabagool. Yeah, it was gabagool. No, it wasn't gold.
And to add to that too, when Vito was a part of Amadeo's crew, he actually got kicked out of the crew for a while because he had stolen some gold bars from Amadeo.
I remember that too.
Jesus Christ. Now is this the first time I'm hearing about the Catalanos robbing the Morettis, and then now apparently robbing us too. That was just the first time I'm hearing about this, period. After everything that we've discussed with regards to the Catalanos and recent history, how has this not come up once?
I really don't think this is the first time it's come up.
I thought it went into the wind, to be honest.
What, Tony? What the? We discussed this extensively. It was a long time ago, I'll grant you that, but we talked about it for a while. I remember us sitting in the front of the house talking about what could have happened, who was around, yada yada. Vito was never a suspect at the time, obviously, right? It's the fucking Catalanos. But then Bruno Moretti came and told us, and this is the time he was working for the Catalanos. Bruno was first few days in the cross and or whatever, after the whole shit happened with Cesare, right? You all remember that telegrams. He went to go work for the Catalanos for a little bit. And what they had him do was move some bonds in gold, and he was around at the Blue Pearl when this happened. So when they came and delivered this at the Blue Pearl, Bruno was working for him. And apparently he was handed off the golds and bonds, saying, go run this quick.
Okay, here's my issue, right? If it happened a year ago, we should have solved it right then and then. Us bringing this up, to me, it's irrelevant. Our relationship with the Catalanos has changed drastically. We've become much closer. We've done plenty of business with them, knowing these things. Or at least Tony knew them. There's no reason for us right now to look in the past. You know, just because maybe they started some a certain way with Moretti and because they made, you know, these actions, these mistakes or whatever. I say we judge them on how they are now, and we determine, you know, who gets the fucking pearl based off of that, not based off of some shit that happened a year ago. Well, it's pointless.
I have to agree. I mean, again, I'm shocked that I'm only hearing about this now. First of all, but my brother's right. I mean, we can't enter a conversation about the whole current situation with the pearl, discussing the Catalanos, and then bring up something that happened over a year ago.
Right. It'll just make us look like fucking dumbasses.
That even here, just among us, we can't even agree about what really happened. First it was at the manor, then it was the pearl, then it was the wind, then they gave things back, but then they didn't, and then and then they ran Moretti. You know, like, come on.
Listen,
we don't even have the fucking story straight here.
I would have killed him if that were the case. I would have killed him.
Exactly.
Right. I would have been in fucking. You know me. I would have killed him.
I'm sure we would have addressed the issue right then and there. But listen, we don't forget about it. We keep, you know, tabs on this kind of behavior from them. But like I said, the Catalanos, our relationship with them, very strong. After that, that's all that fucking matters. Now, Victory Street has had the opportunity to take over the Blue Pearl, and they have not done it. Now, if the Catalanos, you said they're back?
They're saying they're back for the 8th time.
They're saying they're back. I mean, listen, it's a game of politics, whether or not we support them or not. We're going to support Victory Street or the Catalanos regardless. Ideally, the Catalanos take over and run the Blue Pearl. But, I mean, it's... I don't think we should be judging them based off of some shit that happened a fucking year ago. That's it.
Right. Well, I'm the type of guy to never forget these types of things.
Right. We don't forget about it. If it happens again, then, you know, okay, now we have some more concrete shit that we can work off of. But have they fucked us over in the past 3 to 6 months? I don't think so.
No, they haven't, as far as I'm, unless something else is being, you know, not being spoken about.
I mean, to be honest, there's a lot of shit that perhaps when you guys were in New York, you know, you can't know everything that happened, and perhaps there's maybe even something that I'm forgetting right now. There's a whole year and a half's worth of stuff that occurred that might come up. I can't promise you right now that nothing else is sitting in the back of my mind or anyone's mind that might crop up. Right.
I understand.
There's a lot happened.
I understand
right.
that, but
and even this circumstance with the gold and stuff, maybe it wasn't even brought up. Sonny, I swear to God, we've talked about this.
No, not once. Trust me, I would remember if you mentioned that the Catalanos stole merchandise from us. That's huge. I would not simply overhear that and be like, yeah, okay, never mind, whatever. No,
we wouldn't have done business with them.
Remember that.
We wouldn't have done business with them over the past year. After that,
I would have been treating them very differently. I mean, regardless of business, I wouldn't be so friendly with Vito Catalano if I know he robbed Tony. It just no, I didn't. I've never heard about this. Never.
Right. Okay.
Now, this whole thing that you mentioned about the whole thing with Bronson, Cesare, you were there. We heard Vito's spiel, if you will, about the past and, you know, the long history and et cetera, et cetera. And Scapo says that he was conflating a lot of that. He was, making things to be more than they were, or less than they were, et cetera, et cetera. It's another issue now, apparently.
Why is it an issue?
Right. Okay. Well, I'll quickly recap and explain what it was. Right. He spent better part of an hour plus, right, explaining this stuff from when he got off the boat to where he is right now. Okay, and everything that had happened leading up to that, and all about him, feeling like he was rejected from families, part of the DiCenzos and whatnot. His whole fucking sob story. Okay. Now, I listened to it all, and I didn't say a fucking word. I just let him speak. And Sophia, you can also hopefully back me up on this, and if maybe a few others who've been around, because I've been around the entire time Vito's been around, and I've seen every walk that he's been through. He embellished a lot of his circumstances about him getting either feeling like he was part of the DiCenzos or whatnot, or feeling like he was rejected from us, or that he was just hanging around waiting for his time to come, and certain circumstances as well. A lot of the time, either he just lied or he embellished heavily to make himself seem like he'd been done wrong by what was us at the time, and me leading the DiCenzo family in the name at the time. They were offered a place within the family to work closely with the family, and they chose not to. They chose to go rob banks. Now, he didn't say that to you. It was the way he put it, is that he, he felt like he was wronged by us, so he couldn't really do anything. But either way, aside from the fact, it did not sit well with me the way he embellished a lot of the circumstances around his time in the crossing. At all. And it made us, and it made me seem like I had done Vito wrong in your guys' absence when he was in New York, which I have not. I've always given Vito many opportunities.
I see what you're saying. Now, the way I took that conversation was him giving us a no because of everything he's been through. Yes, it was, to you it might seem like a sob story, but he was giving us a reason as to why he's his own man now, why he's leading his own people now. It's because, out of the failures that he came across, he finally found success. That's what I'm getting out of that story that he told us, right? He was letting us know, how far he had reached rock bottom, and then how high he is now for him to, want to potentially come with us again and maybe hit rock bottom again. So he didn't really want to risk that. And on top of that, he snuffed out fucking Bronson. I don't really see an issue with it. I mean, sure, maybe wasted a fucking time. He could have just said no, thanks. But the story that he gave us painted a perfect picture that Vito is his own man and he will never be joining us.
Sure, that's your takeaway from it. My takeaway is that he lied and embellished to make himself seem like a victim, or like I had done him wrong. And that's what I took away from it. Maybe you didn't.
I did get that as well, to be honest.
He
I know
was
I wasn't around for
talking
those times, but
constantly.
the way that he was speaking did seem that way.
He was going on and on about how we had fucked him around for the better part of, I don't know, like 6 months.
Thing,
Yeah, it was talking constantly about how he had been fucked around and we had wasted his time. That part was not about him overcoming things. That was him complaining. I couldn't see it any other way.
Something I remember Amadeo talking about, because this all happened, most of it, when we all were in New York. So Vito and all those boys, they were part of Amadeo's street crew, if you will. So they were never a part of Moretti's. Moretti's was already gone by that point. But Vito was always talked about as the problem child in that group. Always the one who didn't listen to commands, always the one to run off and be a hero in gunfights. And then, like I said, he got kicked out for a while there, got shunned for a bit because of stealing. And none of that was mentioned, and he's just not a guy that takes orders very well. I guess that's why he is where he is now, leading his own crew.
Okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
This is all on Vito's character, right? He's a very different man than a person than any of us here, right? He leads a life of a similar life as ours, but not on the same path. He robs banks and shit. He's very, very much aligned to the Amadeo way of doing things, which is, it's fine. But, why are we talking about this? I mean, we're talking about Victory Street or Catalano's taking over Blue Pearl. Well, what does it matter? We trust the Catalanos. We trust.
I'll tell you why.
I don't trust them.
Yeah, I'm gonna check my telegrams real quick in case it's.
You don't trust him because he apparently maybe robbed Tony a year ago, and because he was telling his story about how he failed. Is that why you don't trust him all of a sudden? I mean, you've done plenty of you have done plenty of business with him.
What was that?
Don't be long.
I won't.
You've done plenty of business with him.
Listen, I know what you're saying, but I have done business with the Catalanos in the past, yes, but that's not what's being discussed here. What's being discussed is the unwavering trust in the Catalanos, and I'm simply stating that I will never trust them fully, and I will never put my full faith in them, because I know.
Here's the thing. All right, before you. I know what you're about to say because you know the true nature of him. You know his true intentions. You know that he's loyal to himself and not us. That's fine. The one thing I want to say about this right now before we continue discussing it is it seems to me that we're putting all the weight on something that seems to me almost very personal at this point. It seems like you simply just don't like the guy because of the way he tells a story and embellishes things. Of course he's going to embellish things. He's trying to make a point. I embellish things. Everybody fucking embellishes things.
Exactly.
Embellishes things when you're trying to make a point in your favor, of course. It makes sense. Sure, you don't have to like the guy, Scarpo, but the fact of the matter is, if there's anybody in the city that we have to ally ourselves with almost unconditionally when it comes to the city being strong and us being able to withstand the attacks of the West at any point in time, it must be Vito Catalano. And I can say the same thing about Barletti. I can tell you right now, I know for a fact that a few people in this family do not like Carlo Barletti. Personally, would not have any relation with him. But we put aside the personal and we focus on the business. The Catalano, Vito Catalano, is a leader of another family in this city. A family that is akin to ours in almost every way. Almost every way, they are like us. There is no world in which we say, you know what, we just don't like Vito, so we don't support him. No. The opposite must be true. Despite the fact that some of us may not like Vito, it seems. Same with Barletti. Some of us might not like Barletti. We support them anyway. Because we understand that business comes first. Now, if there is a more direct affront to our relationship with them, a direct affront to our trust that we place in them, like perhaps if there were more solid evidence that he had indeed taken this gold or bonds or whatever from Tony, etc., etc., if that was a more recent issue, then perhaps we act on that. But aside from that, it seems to me like there's more. It's just simply more personal thing. You just don't like the guy because of this or that. That's what it seems like to me. I mean, come on. You're talking about embellishing. You're talking about a sob story and things like that. Come on. And you're bringing this up in a conversation in which we're deciding whether or not we are going to support him instead of Victory Street. Right, Victory Street, who you said yourself, who, you know, they're not loyal to us. They're loyal to themselves, and they only support us because the city and blah, blah, blah. Come on. You're bringing this up as a reason to not support them.
I will take the Catalanos
I'm not.
over Victory, over Barletti. I don't have to like them, but I trust that they're in a powerful position and that they align with us, with our views, with the city. And as long as that remains true, then we're good to go.
No, all right. May I speak? I'm simply stating one simple fact, and it's that the Catalanos should not be trusted in the entirety that they are being trusted. You say I agree with you. They share our way of life, and if there is anyone we do align with, it is them. Simply on that simple factor. However, what I'm arguing against right now is this undying, unrelenting faith in the Catalanos. We need to be wary of them at every turn. We need to be wary of every group at every turn. return. I'm not saying we shouldn't support them. I'm not saying that we should, completely dismiss them or even go against them. I'm simply bringing up evidence and facts as to why I feel a certain way about the Catalanos and do not trust them in the entirety that you guys seem to. I understand that maybe you don't have the knowledge that I do about certain things, but the way I remember these situations and the reason I'm bringing them up is all evidence as to why I do not have this undying faith that you guys seem to have.
It's not undying faith, right? You can never trust somebody outside of the circle. I will never trust the Catalanos fully, as much as I trust the family, right? But I trust in their ways and I trust in their beliefs for the betterment of Saint Denis. And that's all I need. It's not undying loyalty or undying trust. It's that I trust their current vision of things. And as long as I trust that, then I don't see why we wouldn't support them. And I know you're saying you're not, you don't want to support them, but yeah, go ahead.
My argument was this. My argument was based on the practicality, okay? And then it was brought up that no matter what, we support the Catalanos. It's not a question of if, but a question of, there's no question about it. And I was simply stating that, we shouldn't trust them in their entirety because they have these things about them that make them untrustworthy. I'm countering the fact that we should support them simply on the basis of that. Now, again, practicality-wise, it makes no sense to support the Catalans. I will just say that. It makes no sense to support them whatsoever. But again, off the basis that you was going off, Sonny, I understand. But again, you can't expect me to be completely okay with it from what I know about them. It's not based on personal feelings. It really isn't. I want what's best for this family. If I wanted to, I could go shoot Vito Kyle in the fucking eyeball, I could wage a war on them all I want, but I don't. Because I understand it's about business and what's better for the city.
Okay.
I'm trying to protect us by bringing up these facts, and if I don't, then you would smite me down for not saying something.
Fair enough. Fine, I can accept that. I can accept you bringing up these points of concern the way you just described them and for the reasons you just iterated. Fine, I got no problem with that, Scarpo. But then I will have to ask you one thing. Now, I think Carlo here is an exception for a lot of reasons, and there's a reason why I didn't dismiss Carlo here just now with the gallows. But when it comes to speaking in front of people like the gallows, and you're speaking about these issues with the Catalanos, and you're voicing a concern there that it's not for their ears. If you're going to do this, then do it privately as possible even. Hell, between you and me. If possible. I do not want word spreading in any way. I'm not saying this is going to be the case with the gallows. I don't think they're ones to speak based on things they hear privately like this. They understand, I think, the conditions that we set upon them. But I do not want it to be known, at least publicly, that we have certain concerns about the Catalanos, and that there perhaps could be a grudge or distrust or anything like that. And so I will ask for the utmost discretion when it comes to these things. You give me that?
Yeah, of course I can give you that.
All right. Did you get anything from Theo, Carlo?
No, it's just from August.
Okay, I am late in sending that telegram, so I'm gonna go send that now.
I guess August kidnapped Zoe Winters for several days and was torturing her.
Jesus.
And then poisoned her. And left her on the side of a road.
Jesus Christ.
Good.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Hold on. I need one of you guys to help me get some shit out of this box.
Yeah, what do you need? What do you need?
My key's not fitting. It's my ammo.
Tony, you good?
Oh, yeah, I see this.
Do you need another one?
No, he's got a key. Wait, you just don't have the key with you right now, Cesare?
Yeah.
All right. Is it just this? You need the other stuff as well?
Bolton in town, by the way. She was in town.
I got more stuff lying around everywhere here. You put a box somewhere in case I gotta drop some shit. Over here. There's,
You can use a small chest. You want the shotgun shells in here?
no, I'll just stay with my rifle today. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'll take them. Just in case.
You take them, okay.
I can just come back here with my key, to be honest.
Yeah, it's fine. I did notice you left like a journal and shit in here as well, right?
Oh, yeah. Did you read it?
No. No, well, I looked at it, but I didn't read it.
I gotta write more in that one. Just wanna have a little bit more time.
I just didn't know if you wanted me to read it or not, you know, just,
Nah, it's not
assumed it was
personal.
private.
Nah.
Okay.
Just don't read it now, because it's not ready. I've, written things on the side. Just gonna pass it over.
Okay, yeah. I may have taken some of that, by the way. So that's
That's
why it's
fine.
14 in that little bundle.
All good. Anything in the
God,
big
that
box
painting
here?
is so beautiful, isn't it?
No. That's a sword and something else. That's mine.
Alright.
Any bandages? You left some bandages here as
Oh,
well?
yeah, give me the bandages, yeah.
Indeed.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, take my fish.
Good boy, yeah.
I'm gonna put that fish in this box over here.
You can throw it out.
Yeah. You know, I'll
Did
do
somebody say something about a fucking fish?
Sonny, do you have space for one more item in this apartment?
that. I should, yeah. In fact,
Right, okay.
I should be able to bring in 2 things if I needed to. Let me take a look.
Right. Okay. I might bring something. If we don't have any meetings lined up right now, I might bring something over.
Fucculent fish.
Yeah, 2 things.
Okay. I only need
Let me
to
get a
bring
sip of
one.
water and I'm good to go. Let's go check
We're
Telegrams.
going.
Tony. Oh, there he is.
Tony, I got fish in your wagon. I'm gonna need that.
Tony, it's 1904. March 25th.
What?
Eh.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, let's get out of here. Come on.
Get this, you know, I
How many
was
fucking hours, babe? Just been playing catch. You're a fucking disappointment.
in
Actually,
a
Sonny,
poker
hold
game
on.
2 hours.
Tony, you
the
can't
other
even
day.
catch up if you fucking wanted to.
Can I hand you 3 things?
Poker game for 2 hours. Can you believe it?
I do not have the space at all. What do you
are
need
you
to get
talking
rid of?
about now?
You want me to put things in
I
something
was just
in a
poker
box here?
game for 2
Yeah.
hours the other day. 2 fucking hours.
Yeah,
Can you believe
give
it?
it to me. Give it to me.
Just take my rod.
Those are rookie hours. Those are rookie
Yeah.
hours.
Just hold on
no,
to
I
that.
was expecting 4.
Give me 3 things.
When
wanna
did
keep the
play
fish?
poker?
Yeah,
Oh,
keep the
the
fish in
other
there.
night.
Alright.
Huh?
Oh, I'll pull it out in the morning.
When?
Okay.
A couple nights ago. I lost though.
How about the family
We
brought the
That's
Mauser with the money?
3,
21K,
4,
but it's
5,
good.
6, 7.
Yeah, we'll get that money back.
And then
No problem.
All right, so we're only missing is Joey Smith. Okay.
Looks like
How's,
everybody's around today.
How's the situation with Los Animales?
Tender.
May have been spotted in town yesterday by Scarpo, but he's not sure. So hot still. No, I don't need the shotgun shells. There you go.
Just gotta buy some more ammo.
Yep.
Alright.
There's another quick thing for you, Cesare. So this guy called Sebastian Bartali, new paisan in the city. He was approached by some people in Emerald Ranch. I believe they were the Golden Hounds, as he said, asking about us, asking about connections in the city, etc., etc. So we are under the assumption that the Golden Hounds are now on our ass as well.
Oh, yeah.
That same man, Sebastian Bartali, was robbed in Rhodes yesterday, and he was also asked about our connection to us. Different group, apparently. So there's another group, Golden Hounds, and another group also on our ass. And let's not forget, obviously, the Animales, the Lobos, 9 companies, and we're all very much fucking wanted. So,
Can someone remind me? Wait, so where do the Golden Hounds fit in everything? Like,
Honestly, we don't know. We
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
know
of course.
why.
reasoning, no idea. No idea.
Well, the only
Okay.
thing we can put together is that Sasha, who was a part of Los Animales, used to be a part of the Golden Hounds, and that is all we know about the Golden Hounds' involvement, and as to why they might be at odds with us, because of Sasha. Now, if they're coming after us,
Sasha's
because of
currently with
Sasha,
Animales.
So,
Yeah.
so they're coming after, allegedly.
we don't know. We don't know.
They may be coming after us because Sasha, who's part of a different crew, maybe got hurt or something. I'm assuming.
Well, it's
I don't know.
If I throw myself into the fucking, the ocean, I drown. It's therefore the ocean's fault, That'd be the fucking circumstance there.
That would be the argument there.
Yeah.
I mean, if that is the
Sasha's
case,
throwing
then
himself at us,
if that's the case, then okay, all right.
Then
That does not make sense, but all right.
yeah.
Yeah, and then this other group, we have no idea who was that robbed them in roads yesterday. No idea who it was, but they were asking about us specifically.
I'm sure in time things will reveal themselves. Sonny, can I talk to you real quick?
Mention stuff.
We're exiting the building now.
Yeah, we'll be right there.
Do you fellas hear me?
Yeah.
Alright, perfect.
Unfortunately. I'm fucking with you. No fuck.
You called me your greatest disappointment the other day. You know that, right?
Yeah, but I'm also proud of you.
Oh.
In your own way.
How you doing, sweetheart? You all good?
Yeah, I'm all good. How are you?
I'm doing good. Pretty swell. That Kit? That's Kit. And that's my horse, by the way.
Look at what you doing.
Hey, how's the weather this time of the
No
year?
one around.
Hey, Rumi. Hi,
Better?
Rumi.
I think.
Yeah.
Don't jinx it.
I have.
Oh, oops.
Might still be a bit,
Oh no! No! No!
Sorry, cramp.
Streets are
Cramp.
barren
Oh.
and
Oh,
desolate.
it happens this time of year as well. The weather changes and your body's like readjusting to the sun.
There's barely anybody.
Yeah.
I'm losing my mind a little bit.
Really?
I had
Isn't
a
that
couple of blurry moments today, but nothing too bad.
Just not the
I
best.
don't know what the fuck that
Okay.
means then.
The shitting is over, I think.
Thank God.
You just jinxed it.
An opium, have you?
You did just jinx it.
Fuck. Okay. Right.
We didn't. You
Might as well say the other word too. Then just
Not much. I think
Send
we'll
it.
head to Telegram.
Seems like a quiet, chill afternoon.
Oh, you fucking said it. You
Alright, we're
fucking
just
said
catching
it.
up.
there it is.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
There it is.
You wanna go double whammy?
Let's go here.
What the fuck does that mean?
You wanna do the other word?
What, mild?
Who's gonna be the first gang?
C begins with C.
Calm.
That could be one of them, but I was thinking of the one that begins with C and ends in hill.
I did say that one.
Wait,
I
did
said
you?
them both. Yeah.
Begins with C and ends in hill.
Yeah, what's a word that begins with C and ends in hill?
Kill. That's okay.
That is a K.
Doesn't end with hill either. I
You're,
miss the Cesare.
not very
Nice
smart,
to
are
see
you?
you. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. It was a joke.
Not very smart.
Christ.
You need a dictionary.
No, I don't. It was a joke. It was a ha 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 ha. So funny, Kit. So funny.
We're gonna send you to the library, and you're gonna read through the dictionary, all right? And there ain't no pictures in the dictionary.
What is that?
Chowdy kid.
What is that? Oh, hello.
Hey. How's things
Hello.
looking?
Oh, the city? It's fine. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. I think I ran around the city maybe like 10 times. Losing my mind a little bit.
She just cursed us. Great. Wait for the animales and the fucking the golden puppies and the fucking whatever to come in town.
Golden.
The piss puppies.
No. It's piss puppies. Yeah.
It's piss puppies.
Piss
yeah.
puppies.
Alright.
There you go.
Where the gallows? Have you seen the gallows?
Yeah, they look about maybe 5 minutes ago. They were heading
I've just seen
towards
them walking down
Browntown.
I've just seen them walking towards the gun store.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Good. All right. Well, we got some telegrams to send, right? Let's go on now.
Yeah.
And we also gotta go by the gun store as well.
Yeah, just real quick, let's establish who's, if we do get jumped. Let's establish that. Us four here, Tony, Carlo.
I'm thinking it's hunting season. I mean, fuck
Rabbit
these
season.
motherfuckers.
We have meetings. We have potential meetings, though, Cesare. No, don't worry. Don't worry. There very well will likely be bloodshed at one of them. Don't worry.
Wait, which one?
You know what we should do, Carlo?
Keeping my voice down here, but Kirk Steele, the guy who was going around using our name to bolster his own, and now we've got word that apparently he's trying to spread opium in the city, so we're about to have a meeting with him and probably fuck him up, Cesare.
How you doing?
Good.
All right.
Hey.
Oh, Mr.
Mr. Way, how you doing?
Oh, Mr. Way.
Hold on to meet my friend Anya on the snow,
Oh,
but
Mr.
hello
Way.
there, yeah,
Anya
hello there,
is
everybody.
not.
Ni hao
Shall we
ma,
get
ni hao
winter
ma.
John Wayne.
Ni hao di, ni hao di.
Knee howdy.
Oh my god.
Ni hao di, you said chow di?
Knee howdy, I like that.
Yeah, well, we've been. That's all the way we communicate with the Yeehaw people around here, you know? Ni
Mr.
hao
Way, you
di.
don't know what you've just done with
Learn
the
it from
knee
the ghetto.
howdy.
Did I hurt Sergio?
Yeah, I think he's also. Sergio.
Okay. Well, welcome to Taipei Gun Store. How can we be of assistance?
I need some rifle rounds, please, if you don't mind.
Of course. How much are you looking for, Mr. Solano?
About, let's do $50 worth, yeah, if you don't mind.
$50 worth, I
Knee
understand.
howdy. It's creepy.
I can get you a couple.
The 200 rounds overall, yes?
Yes, please.
Oh.
His horse is that?
Kilroy, could you get one more box of 50 rounds of ammunition, please?
That's your horse?
Yeah, I could.
Is that actually your horse?
There you are, sir.
How you doing,
Here's
Wayne?
that last box for you. I'm doing very well, dear Mr. Santino. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Good to see you.
Yeah, it's good to see you as well. How are you all finding yourself in the city as of late?
Oh, good. Doing good.
I mean, hopefully not plagued by the miasma around here. I tell you, this fog rolling in has been terrible as of late. Do you know what that's the business? Coughing everywhere.
It's terrible.
Coughing
Terrible.
myself out of existence.
Yep.
Terrible.
I
Terrible
know exactly
times.
what you mean. It's terrible. But I think I feel like it's kind of settling down a little bit. You know, like the air is
Yeah.
settling. I mean,
Yeah, I thought the same thing too. It's been nice to see so many faces around here. Now that the plague has decided to leave us. Who brought the cholera, right?
that's right. That's right. Hey, you mind if I buy some things here? Way.
Oh yeah, go right ahead. What can I help you with this, sir?
If you don't mind, I need about 36 rifle, 25 handgun, and three tubes of gun oil.
And 3 tubes of gun oil, understood. Those numbers were dangerously specific. One more time on the rifle ammo.
Ah,
36
What
rifle,
was
25
that?
handgun, and 3 tubes of gun oil.
Fantastic.
that is very specific.
It is very specific.
25 handgun, right?
25, yeah.
You have no idea there, Miss Keith, the amount of boxes of ammunition I have to open up for people with very specific orders. Oh my god. I give it to Kilroy. He has to count up every single box of ammunition, alright? So, you know,
Can I
apologize
have-
to him, not me.
Can I have
Long
one
process.
singular handgun bullet?
Hey. Wait your turn.
Look,
Wait your turn. Get in line.
Get in line.
Get in line,
Get
kid.
in line.
Wait your turn.
well, it's civilized around here. Mr.
Pretty
Santino,
please.
you're
Get in
looking at
line.
somewhere around $9.50.
Well, what about the tubes of gun oil? I need 3 of those.
Oh, you don't get any of those. Sorry.
Okay. Thank you.
Here you go.
Wait.
Ah, shit, need this, sir. Thank you so much for the generous gratuity, my friend.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
What mine's
Oh. Who's next, Cesare?
Me.
Mine's.
Get in line.
In the
Get
back of
in
line.
line, kid.
Get in line.
I haven't seen him. You're good.
Take
I just need
10
one.
rounds of handgun ammo
Yeah, they can have one singular
and
bullet.
100 rounds of rifle.
It was, but
You don't like it.
no, I haven't seen
Consider
it
it
since
done.
we left them in like hours ago.
I'm not gonna get in line for one
just
single
bullet.
bullet.
Get in line.
You lot preparing for a lot of
No, I'm not gonna
fireworks or
get
what?
any.
That's
Oh,
right.
what the hell? Ow!
Yeah, well, that's good, that's good. Hunting a lot of buck out there, huh?
A lot of something.
Now I have 100 of each.
Buckaroos.
How much is this?
That right there is going to run you back about $26.
Oh my god, I'll never forget the day that Julie and I went to Valentine and Adelaide and his sister flirted
No,
with us.
it's too late now. Thank you for the money in your wallet. I appreciate that.
Oh my god.
谢谢你，谢谢你。
I'll pay for the rest.
Oh, fantastic. I'll add it to the
Bring it
tab.
up like
Everything else
every
is
day
paid
for.
for.
Like 2 weeks, Julie.
Oh,
Order whatever you want.
anybody else?
Lancaster rifle, Sergio? Oh,
Yeah.
of course. 3
Well, I learned that
Lancasters
when
coming
the whole
right
Maeve
now.
thing happened.
I really like the blue.
She went into the Blackwater Saloon and beached out Maeve in
Yeah,
front of like
thanks.
25 people.
Yeah, I have like a very deep navy blue suit that I wear sometimes, and that might be one of my favorites.
Didn't ask.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he said his coat. Oh.
No. That was good to it.
Yeah, I could. Hey, that's my roommate's. Alright, come on.
I'm joking, Alfonso.
Sorry, kid.
There you go. A
I
tip
don't want your
from-
man. It was a
Don't know what I just did there.
Tip from me.
Okay. Thank you.
Nothing.
You good?
Careful there, big spender.
Thank you.
I'm gonna take him up on that. The compliment, big time. Can I have 201 handgun ammo
It's okay.
and 216 rifle ammo, please?
Okay. All right. One second here. Let me get inside this box.
Oh, you take your time. Yeah.
Yeah, you said 100 rifles?
No, 201.
Yeah, I care about your suit, kid, you know?
We're gonna need to make another order.
Hey, by the way,
Kilroy, put that
I still have your navy on my horse if you need it.
201 rounds, please.
Yeah, I do. I feel like I've seen you in it, no? Have you not? You don't wear it much.
Alright, thanks.
It's like a nice one.
I wear it. I wear it
Yeah, I
here
feel like
and
I've
there.
seen Yeah, okay. That's what I thought.
So 200, you said in 201 or 200?
201.
Okay. All right.
I had to throw a bullet at the kid.
Yeah,
Oh, she picked it up.
I had a feeling, I had a hunch that they cost you $50.
Yeah, so two. Yeah.
I just wanted, I thought I'd get eyes and attention.
And then I'll handle that handgun ammo. You said how much handgun? One more time.
Damn it.
No, that was okay. Well, there's been a mix-up. Okay.
We said 200
Okay.
rifle ammo, right?
All right. No, so I wanted. Oh shit. All right. So I need 15 rifle
Very
ammo,
respectful.
boy.
What, you need more?
Yes.
Okay. That'd be surprising and trying and Italian.
That's alright.
This is something new.
The Italian American Army.
Okay.
Hey,
All right.
All right, you said 12.
I'll just say it's a common theme in the city. Hard to, everyone loves to look at me.
50
doing,
rifle
ma'am?
and the handgun.
Chowdy.
201.
I'm a sight to see, you know what I mean?
200 a month.
Ah.
I must say, by the way, I absolutely love that jacket on you, sir.
Thank you. I try.
Well, people tend to. They don't tend to.
Why are we so
appreciate
heavy?
the nice, deeper
Oh, maybe because we have
color.
fucking thousands of bullets on us?
Tell me about it, White. Tell me about it.
That was
Oh,
so good.
I will. There is something about everybody either has to be in the most vibrant, bright colors in the fucking world, or that they need to
He's
be
never been
so
a patient
peacock.
man, Alfonso. He's never been a patient man.
I need to move my bones. When you get to my age, you'll understand the importance of moving your bones while you still have the use of them.
I mean, I do get it. I do get it. What the fuck are these people ran by, huh?
No idea.
3 people just rode by. I didn't recognize a single one of them.
No,
Not a single one.
Maybe we should stop and ask them.
Yeah, maybe.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Okay, all right. Go.
Alright. Scrapple's still in there.
Yeah, he is, yeah.
Howdy.
You
Uh-huh.
will, ni hao de ni.
We
All
good?
right, come on. Yeah, let's move. Ni howdy in there.
Yeah, ni howdy ma.
Zaijian.
Zaijian.
How does a cowboy say goodbye?
Hopefully it's Chowdy Ho going forward.
This
What can I
chowdy
hope?
shit has gotta fucking go.
That's what I said.
Can't be Chowdy denies. It's not in you. It's not a good look.
I think I might become a knee howdy sympathizer.
I can
Not
get
gonna
behind
lie.
the Chowdy.
Crazy thing
Knee
say.
howdy is fantastic.
Chowdy
I'm
just
not-
sounds like a dish or something.
Who's
Something about chowdy just
Stop
doesn't really.
it.
I don't
That's,
know.
you shouldn't say those things.
What do you mean?
Come here, Ensno.
What's wrong with that?
Fucking gun.
Oh, also reminded everybody, the Mint Thursday.
Oh, I
Big
shall be
opening
there.
day.
Yes,
Oh, I
good.
shall be there.
Good. I'll be there. I'll be there.
I shall fucking be there too. Oof.
I wasn't in the.
I've never been more excited for something in my life. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, that's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
I love hoists. I love hoists, you know.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Ah, fuck. Damn it.
You looking for something specific? You lost in town? You need some directions or something?
No.
Oh,
waiting on,
we're good here. We're good. We're good.
Yeah.
Lucy, how you doing?
Hey, is that you, Mr. Salerno?
Yeah. Did you want to talk soon?
Yeah, I'm available when you are. Looks like you might be a little bit antsy, though.
I'll send you a telegram when we're gonna meet at. Probably somewhere around here, right?
Say antsy?
Somewhere
You think we think we're
sometime
antsy?
soon?
Is that what you think we are? Antsy, huh?
I mean, you got a gun in your hand. Just, point out the obvious.
Well, let's
Yes,
just,
it's on my side, you know?
sorry, there's a lot of tension going on around these parts. You understand,
I get it. I get it.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, I'll send you a telegram here very shortly. All right.
Sure. All right.
Good to see you.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, who the fuck?
Who the
is that,
fuck was
Salerno?
that?
We'll talk about that in a minute.
Ah, Jesus, another talk.
Yeah, all right.
No, I'll be very quick.
Nee, fucking howdy. Holy fucking telegrams, okay.
Where's that? Where? Oh.
Holy shit.
No,
I'm barely getting some work done. If needed, send me a telegram. We'll come immediately.
know
Right
who
at the
he
Kirk
is?
Steel Trail between Flag and Egg. Okay, that's what we got. That's the information we got. Because we got a bunch of stuff lined up that we should be taking care of.
We
Rockwell
have
says he's ready to do the
meetings
deal.
lined
Didn't
up this very
say
moment.
what he had, but it's coming around faster than he
All right,
needed.
let's get to
Domingos also wanted to come into business. I'd like to see, said we'd likely be around
No, I'm
7
just
Eastern.
asking. Do we have?
Oh no. As far as I know, no.
Okay. Well, I have one that I discussed with Scapo. We can tend to that. If y'all want.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you get the telegram from Borgia? Sonny.
Bulger, no.
Right, they said they're not gonna be around tonight. Got his days mixed up.
Okay. All right. That's fine.
Where's a good spot to meet at? Never mind.
I think
I
they
got
were
it.
just moved over there.
I don't know. What do you mean, kid? Ah. Right, okay. Fuck, so much shit here to unravel. Firstly, though, where the gallows? Where'd they go?
Holy
They're
shit.
just here, weren't they?
No.
Ugh.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Nice suit.
It's a nice suit.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Monty.
How are you? How are you, sir? I sit down.
You can just tell it's Monty.
Yep, it's me.
Hey, how you doing, Monty?
Can you hear me? Hello?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah,
Prayers
Monty.
are coming through.
Monty.
Oh my god. Yes, yes, yes.
Where you are?
I'm here.
Monty, how you doing?
Hey.
Monty.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey,
Yeah.
Nice bow
Josie
tie.
Campbell calls me sir, and I hate
Thank
it.
you. Nice hat.
Thanks.
Jesus Christ, I haven't seen you around,
How's
kid.
things?
Where's my
Yeah,
paper?
Monty,
How's things? Are you still with the paper?
Yeah, I am, yeah.
Right. Tell me something, Monty. Who is the most senior member of the paper? Who if I had a really big complaint, who would I go to?
That would probably be the
I'm Mr.
state editor, I think, or the editor.
What? How about someone I could talk to?
They're an actual person, like, yeah, like,
Oh, who
you can
are
actually, Constance, I think.
Constance?
Yep.
Right. Do you have Constance's telegram? I'm sure you know what the circumstance around us is with the paper, no?
Hey, Monty, how are you?
Not really. Listen, I know it's a rocky road at the moment, but I don't know the ins and outs.
Right, okay. Fucking Monty. Yeah?
No,
What'd you
no
call me?
response on. Sorry, Sergio. No response on that.
Really? Okay.
Okay, so I don't know if I'm allowed to give you their telegram or not, but if you telegram press asking to speak to the editor, I'm pretty sure they'd reply back to you. I just don't know if I'm allowed to physically give you.
And what are you good
the
for?
telegram? Writing interesting stuff in the news, such as advertisements.
Oh, they got you on. They got you on advertising duty.
Yeah, I just write ads. It's not really what I was expecting, to be honest.
No, I'm just checking.
Well, it's a stop, Monty. All right, it's a stop.
Yeah, do you know what? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We start at ads, and then next thing you know, I'm doing something else.
Yeah, who knows, right?
Yeah. Yep.
What's next after, advertisements?
Writing a copy of Marcus Aurelius's Meditations, I think.
Mm-hmm. And what's after that?
I don't actually know. I haven't thought that far.
Marcus Aurelius, huh?
Yes, sir.
Why him?
He's an interesting fellow.
He was.
Pretty good deal.
I mean, the man wrote a book that he didn't expect anyone to read, you know? I mean, he didn't even write it to be published or whatnot, he just wrote it for himself.
You a big
interesting.
You're a big fan of Roman
Sergio, I have
history.
something for you when you're done.
Yeah, I'll just be a sec.
I would say I'm a fan of all history, but I do quite enjoy, the Romans and ancient Greece. That sort of thing's quite interesting. And yourself, sir?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
What's his son's name?
Was his son not Nero?
His son was what?
Nero?
No.
Is his son not the one that went, mad?
Kind of.
Oh, I gotta order the pickup.
Who was his son then? I always thought it was Nero. Wait, hang on. No, wait. Yeah, wait. Yeah, I don't know. Who was his son then?
Commodus.
Yes. You're right. You're right.
You know who made the Colosseum?
I don't actually know.
Go ahead. Best guess.
Who made the Colosseum? I don't think I know as much about Roman history as I thought. Yeah.
There's a street.
Well, it's not Caesar.
Street in Saint Denis. It's named after
Street
him.
in Saint Denis. Street in Saint Denis. Hang on.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You talking about Flavian?
Oh, yeah. Talking about Roman Empire.
Is it
Emperors and shit.
Hestia?
Nah.
Nope.
Flavian.
Yeah.
Well, I already
shit,
know.
He's not here.
It was actually precisely Titus and then Domitian in their era.
Yeah, but Colosseum was... They didn't call it the Colosseum back in the day. You know what I mean?
Honestly, I can't tell you.
They were
I can't tell you.
They called it the Flavian Amphitheater. After
Okay.
the Flavian Emperor.
Wait.
Also known as Vespasian.
Vespasian. Okay.
Yep.
Well, look at that. Learning new things. I like that.
That's right.
Yep. I think they built a giant golden statue of I think it was Nero, or Nero like you call him.
Mm-hmm.
And then after Rome was sacked,
Was it sacked? It was burned.
Nah, but it was sacked. That's why the Colosseum's got holes in it, a bunch of holes and spots that were filled in because the people that were sacking them tried stealing all the metal out of it.
Yeah. Hungarians.
Anyways, we gotta go.
Well, take care.
Take it easy.
Yeah,
Thank you for
take
letting me
care.
know. Yep.
Hey, Romeo.
What's going on?
Hey, we should have a talk soon. I got your telegram back almost a week ago now, but a lot of things have been happening. Haven't been able to get back to you. We should have a talk soon about all that. Very interesting.
No problem.
You
You'll be
start
around.
oh?
Yeah, well, I will.
All right. We'll see you soon then. Okay. Tonight. We'll talk tonight.
Are you alright?
All right.
What was that?
Yeah.
Watch where you're kicking those pebbles.
What?
All right, what do we got?
Jesus Christ.
I didn't mean to.
Don't worry, I got it.
Have a good one. Have a good one.
What's going on?
Nothing.
Hey, why would he do that? Why the fuck would he do that?
That was rude, Bonucci. That was rude.
She kicked the rock at you.
I don't need you backing me up. I don't need you defending me at every fucking little thing, alright?
Okay, understood. But it might have went into her eye.
Jesus.
I see. Okay.
What's going on?
This guy that Tony wants to have a meeting with. We're heavy-handed.
Here we are. We should split.
Yeah, I'm going to my apartment. I'm going to sit there for a while. If anything happens, you know where to find me.
Okay. Shit. What do we do here?
We
Has anybody
take
seen...
off again, sir, if needed.
Has anybody seen Magpie as of late?
No, I haven't.
You know who Magpie is, right, Vinny?
Yes.
Okay. Just see if you can find her. Go check the slaughterhouse before sending her a telegram or anything like that. If you can't find her, send her a telegram. Meet up with Magpie if you can, if she's around. And just do a quick check-in with her, alright? Make sure everything's okay with her.
Sure.
Alright. Did you find anything at the Pearl? Anything going on over there?
Nothing too much, to be honest with you. We ran into a couple ragtag, traveling merchants, I guess, in the general store. That was about it.
Alright. Is Victory around?
I haven't seen them.
Theo, telegram from Valentine. She said she had to go to Mount Hagen. She didn't say why, but so they're up north.
Mount Hagen?
Mm-hmm.
Jeez. Okay, we'll do the whole thing with Magpie, see if you can get a hold of her. Check in on the slaughterhouse, go there, go inside, see what's going on, see if you can find out anything, just by that. But if not, telegram her, meet up with her, make sure everything's okay?
Sure.
Alright, we'll be in touch. Let's go.
Right, hold on, real quick, what are we doing?
Tony.
Police guy.
Was that him then, just on the horse? Right, okay. Real quick, I have 2 potential meetings. I got Domingo, who wants to do some business, and I got Barletti, who I need to talk to about this whole ban upon press from us and him. Because his actions have led to our ban, you know.
Wait, what ban?
Okay, so the DiCenzos and the Barlettis are banned from doing anything in the paper because the Barlettis have gone out and hurt and tortured some reporters and deputies.
I mean, I don't see why. Well, you know, I can't blame them because we have done the same in the past. But yeah, this one ain't on us.
No, we haven't tortured no reporters or.
So it's on
deputies.
Barletti to clear up our name the same way we cleared up his name for the
It's
murder.
not even that. I want to talk to him about his stupidity in his crusade to clear his name. Really, that's all. I mean, it doesn't require all of us. I could do that on his own.
Scott, buddy, I mean, let the man do what he's gonna do. We can't really dictate what he does, right?
No, but his stupidity has led to us now getting banned from the paper.
Right, so it's up to him now to clear up our name and let his crusade be his own and not ours.
Another quick question. When have we ever used a newspaper?
What do you mean?
I was thinking.
I use it all the time. We do it for business all the time.
I was thinking of advertising some cocaine in there.
Okay.
In the newspaper?
In the newspaper?
Yeah, come get some cocaine in the city.
I would highly discourage that. No, I would discourage that.
I mean, it's legal, right?
It sells opium.
Yeah, but you don't see shit when you fucking do a line of coke. It's just a thought.
It's just a thought. Oh no. Okay. Oh no! I smelt one coming. No, my Sergio sense was on. You know?
I got a cramp. It was just a cramp. I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Good.
It's a small bowel movement.
Hey, listen. If I do have a big headache, it might be a minute.
Tony's going over the right.
Might be a minute.
Over the right.
Might be a minute. Okay.
Oh my god, I heard a cat.
Meow.
Very manly cat.
Search the surroundings in case there's more of these motherfuckers around.
Let's do a sweep of the area first before anything.
Yeah. I'll take the right.
I'll go right as well.
I'll go left. Oh, never mind. I'll go right. I want to shoot out in the graveyard. I feel like it'd be great.
We're all good.
Say we're like 6-7 minutes ago or something.
Right. It's further recent. Okay.
Less than 10, more than 5.
Gotcha. Okay.
I think we're missing one more, right?
He's on the way.
There you go.
Okay. All right. Well, it's good to see you again, Lovelace. Yeah. I think we're meeting about you and I. But I say let's get introductions out of the way if people want to. Obviously, you know me as Antonio Solano. If you just want to, you boys want to introduce yourselves, by all means.
Sorry, what was your first name?
Antonio Solano.
Okay. Can y'all hear me okay? Do I need to talk louder?
Absolutely perfectly.
No, you're fine.
It's out from the,
Say
you know,
it's a pleasure.
the thundering fucking torrents here. You know, I can hear you screaming.
Always shit time in the weather.
The brothers will be buried in the graveyard? Probably not. Probably at the manor.
Santino DiCenzo. Yeah, on Antonio's left, smoking.
Yeah, to his left, Sergio Scarpati.
And to his left, Carlo Marciano.
And to his left, Alfonso Bonucci.
And to his far left, Cesare.
I'll try to remember at
Circle
least
it.
half of those.
So
Terrible with names.
Cesare, Antonio, Santino. That's about as far as I got.
Fantastic. Sergio.
Sergio, right? Right. Well, that's
Alfonso.
Okay, Alfonso. Yeah.
Carlo's the one.
Carlo, right.
We'll probably all forget. It's fine.
Nah, it's okay. Listen, it's okay. You know,
Fourth
the more
one
we
we'll
talk,
get
the
it
more
down.
we talk, the more it'll stick in our brains.
Exactly. Yeah.
My name's Dexter Lovelace, and this here is Serafina Lovelace. He's real particular about that pronunciation, by the way.
Yeah, but you gave him my full first name. I never go with my full first name.
Well, I mean, they're not gonna call you that anyways. Come on, it's
Oh, I hope
formal.
not. It's a fucking mouthful. You can just use
Serafina.
Sarah. You can just use Sarah.
Serafina.
I knew Tony as Tony, not Antonio. He was polite. You should be polite too.
Sergio
I'm being
Fino.
polite.
Wait,
So,
what?
is-
Sergio Fino, who?
Is it Serafina, you said?
Serafina, yes. Not Sarah. Sarah. Yes.
Serafina. Well,
Correct.
all right.
Serafina. All right.
You can call
Say
me
with a
Sarah.
twang.
I prefer
Okay.
Sarah.
Okay, Sarah.
Sarah. Got
Thank
it.
you.
It's like Sarah, but like
Sarah.
No, it's Sarah.
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 Like Sarah, but spelled different and said different.
Sarah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Sarah.
You got it.
Anyway.
Right,
Glad we
right.
got that out of the way.
Yeah, right. Okay, so listen,
Alright,
lay it
get
down
down a
here.
bit. Yeah.
Okay, you first.
No, go ahead, please.
Okay, all right. So look, I know how this looks. I'm not like gonna pretend here that I ain't one of the most suspicious looking motherfuckers here on the crossing, all right? That we're coming here out of the blue, that I'm just, you know, laying this out to you folks here. I really don't like the Los Animales Errantes, yeah? The only reason that I know that they are beefing with a whole bunch of people at the moment is from a friend of mine that I do work with occasionally. His name is Colt. Any of y'all know Colt?
Cold what?
I never kn- He only ever introduced himself to me as Colt.
Van Hornway.
Yeah, Van Hornway, I guess. It's fine if you don't know him. He doesn't seem to know you folks that well, but you know how rumor goes around. Especially when it ain't too hard to see that the city's getting shot up, you know, every other day by these people. So. I mean, the last time I tried to come into the city, before talking to Tony here, was ushered out by some deputies who said it was a little too dangerous to go inside because there was a gunfight happening, so.
Okay.
So. A guy by the name of Abraham McLeary, who was a part of the Animales, who took my eye. Now my real eye, you know,
I
not
was gonna correct you.
not my flesh eyeball or anything. That was gone a long time ago. But he took my glass eye in Sisika because I guess he wants to sell it back to me. I ain't too sure. He says it's a paperweight.
I think they just wanted to pick on you.
Yeah, maybe. Anyways, this glass eye, I guess, caught their eye because it's still coated in glass, but it's made out of gold. So, I guess I wasn't too. I always take it out of my head whenever I go to Sisika, because, well, you know, for that very fucking reason. But they cornered me and the barbers and decided to pull that over on me and get that leverage, I guess. Never met him before that, so. My point being is that I am reaching out to anybody who might have issues here with the Animales with an offer. Y'all following so far?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm currently waiting on a telegram from Mr. McLeary himself on setting up a meeting place to see if his people and my people can't walk away happy. Hopefully I have my eye, and whatever they're trying to sell it for, hopefully they'll have too. The problem here is that I really don't like Mr. McLeary and what he's done to me. And I warned him before he took my eye that, you know, there'd be some sort of consequence for it.
Plus, from what we've heard, we can only assume that they're stupid and greedy. So whatever deal they might put out might not be to our liking.
Yeah, we figure maybe these people are so fucking bloodthirsty that maybe they ask for something so egregiously over the top, like, I don't know, $5,000 for my golden glass eye, that they're hoping we don't accept any offer they put on the table and that we want to shoot them down or some shit like that, you know? Maybe it's an excuse, because they're people who like to wag their dick around. All I know is they're from the West. So, kind of fits the bill, don't you think?
Yeah, all that most certainly lines up. Sure. Mm-hmm.
What about your experiences with these people? These line up? These sound like them to you?
Yeah, like I said, lines up. Sounds about right.
Alright, well, the reasoning for the offer here is, me and my people, they ain't the kind of people to, really want to get into an altercation with the Animales. We, you know, not to talk down on them too much, but a lot of them ain't really shooters, you know. At least not compared to the Animales, who are getting into a shootout every other day or every single day, you know. Let's just say they're a little rustier than the Animales would be. So if they don't want to get in any sort of actual, you know, bloodshed with the Animales, I figured I'd reach out to people who are really looking for these people and put this offer on the table, you know. Maybe we do more business in the future if it pans out really fucking well for us.
The offer being that we set up a meeting, and then somehow y'all get word of where and when that might be. And a real big jump on them.
So you want to set up a meeting to discuss terms for the Animales to sell your eye back to you? You want to inform us about that meeting so we can get the jump on them, and if everything works out, we gun them down, which is to your benefit, to our benefit. Okay?
Pretty much.
I feel like we skipped a couple of steps here.
Sure. Fill it in. We ain't exactly, you know, we ain't exactly people who do business meetings like this all the often, so, you know.
Sure. Sure. No, that's fine. That's fine. You said Lovelace, right?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Newspaper.
Newsletter.
Newsletter, yeah.
Newsletter.
We ain't trying to compete with the newspaper, you understand? Like set up
it's just stories of our own little exploits.
Yeah, exactly.
Gotcha.
Right.
More of a published journal.
Who are your people, exactly?
Well, you know me, Sarah. There's Church Lovelace. There's Diego Lovelace. Eugen Lovelace. Now keep going, Sarah.
Jay, Jose, You say Diego already?
Yeah,
All Lovelace. We all take the name. It's
Jim.
part of the whole thing.
Yeah, we ain't related by blood or nothing. It's just I don't know, like a title, I guess.
Sure, I can understand that. Okay, so wait, you two are not. Here I was under the impression that you two were like, husband and wife. No,
God,
Oh
no, please.
Got it.
Hell no, no,
See,
no.
that's what I mean. We skipped a couple of steps.
Yeah,
here.
all right, no, I get you. I see what you're saying. Yeah, sorry, maybe we did jump the gun there a bit. No. We're a group of misfits and assholes that ride around interviewing people, potentially forcefully, for information. Usually law dogs. Sometimes we do some more normal work in our people in our line of work. Maybe we take a withdrawal from the bank sometimes or other stuff like that.
We're not interested in chunking bullets back and forth with a bunch of people who would prefer to just die by that, which seems to be what the Animales is.
Right.
They're not wrong. Does seem to be exactly what they are. But here's the thing. I mean, I think you're overlooking a particular detail. They set up a meeting with you at some location, which we're going to assume is going to be somewhere out in the middle of nowhere, somewhere very discreet, not anywhere public, not in a big town, because they're obviously heavily wanted. They set up a meeting with you out there somewhere, right? And then we show up. Clearly, they're going to know that you set them up. Now,
That hasn't been overlooked and is a risk we're willing to take. But if it is to be them shooting us down, we might as well get a lick back real quick.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you here, Santino, is that right?
That's right, yeah.
I thought about it. They probably ain't that fucking dumb, right? They're dumb, but not that dumb. They'll probably, put 2 and 2 together there. I'm sure they can add 2 plus 2. But, to be honest with you, I think it'd be real fucking worth it just to see the look on Abraham McLear's face as we leave.
well, look, I'm not opposed to the idea. It is an interesting idea. As long as you're willing to take that risk and you understand the consequences of that, once we get done with our business that day with them, you will be on their list of people that they will not have meetings with anymore. At least not the kind where you talk. So,
yeah, well,
I mean,
that's fine. Listen,
okay.
I have
We
been
have a
trying to contact
feeling-
these people for about a month and a half, and apparently they're just so fucking busy shooting people that, hell, 2 to 3 days ago was the first time I've heard anything from McLeary. So I think their plate's pretty fucking full. If
We
they
do not
wanna-
have
Okay,
a lot
okay.
of hope that this will end peacefully, regardless of how or what we set up.
Yeah, well, fair enough. Fair enough.
We're already on the run from the law every single day. What's one other group, right?
We just kind of want to really fuck them over.
Yeah, pretty
Okay.
much.
Let me ask you this. Why don't you set them up with the law instead of us?
Too easy.
The law don't hold grudges. It's boring. That's just their fucking job.
That'll make the law happy too. I don't want to make them fucking happy.
Good.
Plus, they don't really trust us that much at all.
Yeah, we've kind of done the whole setting up a meeting with law bit and, have potentially taken a few people to interview them already. So.
I promised not to hurt someone in front of them yesterday and then smacked them over the head, so they don't trust me worth a shit.
Listen, that motherfucker didn't know a thing about...
He didn't know his wife's own fucking birthday.
He didn't know his own birthday. He didn't know his own birthday.
Okay, well, do you mind if I pull my people aside here and then we just have a quick conversation and get right back to you? Just don't go nowhere, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, we ain't going nowhere.
All right. Just right here's fine. I mean, it's an interesting thought. It's just an easy way to get the animals exactly where we know they are, right? They won't be expecting it, so we'll catch them off guard and whatnot. It is an interesting idea, but I think one of the things I'm concerned about here is that I don't know who the fuck these two are. Lovelace, a whole gang of Lovelaces. I mean, hell, we don't know if any of what they just said is actually true. This whole eyeball thing is even true. They could be setting us up with the Animales. This could be an Animale plan. You know,
Yeah,
like,
true.
We don't know.
Get your thing back, Bison.
Hey, someone got any water, by the way?
No.
Fuck, okay.
Give me an empty box.
Gotcha.
Hello, come here.
I got him.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So I think if we do accept something,
Come on, reach your hand back out.
We have to be exceptionally careful that it doesn't backfire on us. I mean, has anybody else got opinions about it?
Thank you.
I don't know, I just feel like it's so sudden and it just so like I don't trust it. It's not even that I don't trust it, I don't know, something's wrong about it, you know, there's something off. Anyone else feel that? There's something off here.
That's what I'm saying. That I'm not feeling like this could really easily backfire on us, very easily.
This is also the first time we've ever met them, to be honest.
Yeah, which, I mean, to be fair, like, even if we did, like, I mean, it's not like we struggle to find the Animals. I mean, they come here every, you know, like, I feel like, I don't know.
We're gonna get an opportunity regardless of that.
Right.
Is what you mean, yeah,
That's
sure.
what I'm saying,
I agree. But this is a good chance if we gamble a little bit here, right? There's a risk involved, a big one. And I think we have to be, like I said, exceptionally cautious that this doesn't backfire on us. But if it doesn't, and it works out, this is a big shot. I mean, we catch them off guard. This could be good.
The way I see this is this, right? It's something off about it. There's something wrong, but at the end of the day, like, yeah, the upsides of this are quite high. Yeah, we could fuck them up. Maybe even catch, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 of them off guard, you know? And even if it is a trap for us, we just go into it very fucking prepared, and then it's no different than a normal gunfight, right?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, getting the Animales in a position where we know they'll be is advantageous to us, as opposed to them jumping us, you know? Regardless if we go into it knowing today's the day, you know, we fuck up Animales or we get into a fight. Either way, I don't see, why not, you know?
Yeah, why not? Why not gamble with it, right? Gamble with it knowing the stakes, really. And trying to play the game there to our advantage, the game that we'd be playing with Dad with the gamble, right? So, yeah.
I mean, worst
what do
case,
you all think, Cesare?
worst case, depending on the location, you know, if it's too risky, then we don't take it. It really depends on that location.
Yeah, worst case scenario, we're gonna gunfight with less Animales, which is kind of what we're seeking anyway, so. And best case, we catch them off guard and fuck them up, you know?
It's gonna be the same end result at the end of the fucking day, right? I mean, we might as well just take the gamble. And you know what? I mean, they just said themselves too, right? I mean, they robbed banks and shit. I mean, let's try to further extend this. You know, maybe we can, you know, say, hey, you know, you've got gold and bonds. We'll take them off your fucking hands. No fucking problem. Then they're gonna take a liking, you know.
I like that.
The Animales will do that for them. I mean, come on, you know, we're giving them a way to make fucking money.
I agree with that. Add a little bit on top. I mean, if this was a transaction, if they were to hire us to do this, then I'd be more comfortable. But you know, maybe with that they bring us anything they get out of those banks.
A business relationship, sure, yeah. Why not?
I like that. Okay, so more than anything, I wanted to see if anybody had any objections here with all of this, or anything to add that, you know, hadn't been mentioned in that meeting there just now. But we're good then, right? We're good to take this.
Unless anyone can very quickly think of something we're missing here, maybe there's some, I don't know, some advanced play we're not seeing right now. I can't think of it. I can't think of anything that we might be like falling into. You know, like this is a trap, not just, you know, outside the Animales, but something else. Unless anyone can think about that real quick, I say go full steam ahead. You know.
This seems very straightforward to me. It's either a trap or not a trap, you know?
Yeah, I mean, these guys are going to be in the Animale shit list regardless, you know? Yeah. If they're willing to do this, they're bringing it to us, and, you know? That is also something that is a bit weird, by the way. They said we don't want to get into a gunfight, but, you know, we don't want to be, you know, doing this ourselves. But then they said, well, we're going to deal with it we're gonna take what comes. Just something to keep in mind, but yes, still, my opinion stands.
I did notice that indeed, yeah. Okay, then we're good to go.
Yep.
Let's go. Okay. For now.
Welcome back.
Thanks. All right. We're willing to do this arrangement you're proposing. Now, do you have any idea what the time frame is that we're looking at here? Are we talking about today, tomorrow?
The telegram I sent out to McLeary was for sometime tomorrow around 9. No specifics. I suggested if they want to, they could set up the meeting point, only because, well, I don't want them to think that, well, we're fucking, I don't know, ambushing them or some shit, right? I want them to feel safe about it. But, well, I ain't checked my telegram since coming to meet you folks. Ain't even sure if they're around tonight. Ain't even sure if they're gonna check until tomorrow. So it could be that it gets delayed. I mean, in which case, we can just keep you updated on it.
Okay. All right. Then our answer is yes. We will accept this arrangement you have proposed. I'd like you to keep in contact, please, with Mr. Antonio here. And, confirm, as early as possible tomorrow, the time and the location of this meeting that you'll be having with the Animales. We'll be sure to show up and, well, what happens, happens from then on.
Sure.
I think the ideal scenario in my mind is basically we have our little chat with them. We either get the eye back or we don't. We give them a fuck you if we don't. We trot away, and that's y'all's signal. Just ride in if you want to.
Yeah, I don't even think you need to be there, you know. Like, if it's a building, you don't even gotta surround it. Like, you just get one of your guys with a binocular on us, right? And as soon as you see us walking out, and you, I don't know, mount up right in. Whatever you want to do, right? Whatever you want to do. Just...
Sounds good to me. Fine.
It really does depend on where it's gonna be, though, I guess, you know.
It does,
I don't know anywhere they're gonna... I don't know anything about them. I don't know what meeting places they like or any of that shit, so...
I hope they don't pick that fucking treehouse.
I really hope
you think if you arrange a meeting with them, they turn up with like a full entourage, or you think they...
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Because they don't, I mean, understandably, they don't trust us after what he did to me, and we don't trust them, so I'm assuming they're gonna show up with a full entourage.
One of ours may have run into them yesterday. They were riding around before in the Heartlands.
Yeah, that's a good question. You guys know anybody on their side by the name of Teak?
Like the wood?
Like the wood? Teak?
Teak? No.
No? Maybe it wasn't.
New one.
It could be a new one.
Heartlands yesterday.
Around this time.
Teak?
Sure it was them.
Teak or Tiki?
They introduced themselves as the Los Animales, but we're not sure because the person who ran into them don't know any of their names.
Yeah.
So it could have just been some copycats running around
I mean,
causing
it could
trouble in
be.
their name.
The only thing look, the two I met were real big fucking talkers. McLeary and Willie Saunders. They just wouldn't stop yapping. Willie had, his, like, brother or something there, because there was another Saunders in prison, but he was kind of like a henchman. Like, he didn't talk at all. He maybe introduced himself once, but then that was it. So those are the only three that I know.
British fella.
Willie?
No, this Teak.
I have no idea.
No idea. Like I said, our friend Jose got like held up by him. It was really clear that they wanted to rob him. Then he started advertising the newsletter, you know, and a lot of.
Luckily, Jose is charismatic.
He's not a, you know, grumpy asshole, I guess.
I think they stole some apples from him or some shit.
Yeah, teak, like the wood. And I didn't even know that teak was a wood until Jose said it was a wood, so if that helps, I don't know.
News to me. You learn something new every day.
Yeah, right.
Teak like the wood.
Look, I asked if it was deek. It wasn't deek, it was a teak with a T, so.
And it wasn't Tiki, yeah? It was Teak.
No, are you talking about Tiki? You're not talking about Tiki Rava, are you? It's the only freak I know. No, we know who Tiki Rava is.
We made a deputy shoot him.
Yeah, we made a deputy shoot him because he was an idiot. He followed us after we took somebody like just straight up followed us to where we took the person and acted like, oh, it's my home.
When was this?
January.
Yeah, probably. Probably
Yeah,
January.
we gave Foster a choice. Either we all shoot Tiki Rava or he puts a bullet in him, and he chose to.
That reminds me. If
What a hero.
folks want a copy of the newsletter, you can have one if you want. I mean, it's the main thing we advertise, I guess.
Keeps me amused.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Okay.
I don't know
Okay.
how interesting it's gonna be to you, but it's there. That's on the table too. If you want some light reading, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd like some light reading. Sure. Okay. But beyond that, focusing on what we were discussing tomorrow or whenever soon, let us know. Reach out to Tony. I'm going to give you my Telegram as well, so you can reach out to both of us in case maybe Tony doesn't wake up one day or something like that, stays at home, relaxes, or the other way around. You reach out to two people, okay? Whenever you're ready, I'll give you my Telegram.
You got a notebook, Saber?
Yes. Go ahead.
It's KV974. Kaleidoscope, Velociraptor 974.
What the fuck is a velociraptor?
It's a big chicken.
Okay. Santino, correct?
Cesare DiCenzo, see.
I could go for some chicken right now.
Yeah, I don't know if that chicken's gonna taste the same, but it's more like lizard chicken. Yeah, but yeah. Anyways.
Yeah. So reach out to both of us. Let us know. We'll be obviously attentive to our telegrams tomorrow then. The sooner we know the location, the better. All right? So whenever you get that information, you send it over. As well with the time, and we'll show up. Now beyond that, you mentioned a couple of things here that are to our interest, and I believe it is the first time that your organization, your group, if you will, has made contact with us in this way. I'll leave that business talk to some of my compatriots here. Solano, if you want to take that. I believe that is perhaps going to be of your interest as well. Go ahead.
I'm all ears.
Sure, I'll go halfway with this, and then my compatriot, Sergio, will continue there on after. But I heard notice that you all rob banks, correct? From time to time, you say?
Yes. It's our main form of income, really.
You see, when it comes to us and what we deal in, since time of millennium, there's always been apples and pears. To us, we consider those gold and bonds. Yeah. We buy them from groups such as yourself at a premium, a very negotiable price, I think. Pretty good price, wouldn't you say, Scapo? Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. If you're willing to do that kind of business, the floodgates are open. If you will.
We're looking to solidify a bit more of a business relationship now that we're building some trust. Yeah. We have a common interest, and we like to extend that hand, open that door to a more streamlined business. If you're open to that.
Sounds good. We'd have to go over it with everyone. We make decisions as a group.
Yeah, I mean, we do, Sarah, but it ain't exactly like many of the other folks are too business-minded,
Don't make fun of them.
I'm not making fun of them. They just care. They don't care how we get the money. They just care that we get the money.
They just don't like moving the shit. Let's be honest.
They're just lazy assholes.
And money will be in your pockets as long as we maintain a constant supply. There will be a demand for it. Whatever it is, gold, bonds, maybe even some fine pieces of weaponry that you acquire.
Maybe. We do hit those banks, but we ain't like we ain't like hitting those banks around the clock. If you understand, we do it just when we need money. When our funds start to run dry, cause the church and them
That's fine.
Big planners. They're big planners. They like plans.
Everyone's gonna make their nut, huh? What?
Basically, as long as you come to us first, that's what we're asking. You come to us first. If you can offload them to us, we'll buy them. That's it. Whenever you have your hands on them. That's what I meant by consistent, right? Just reach out to us first, essentially.
All right. Well, like Sarah said, we'll probably have to talk with the group. You had something, Sarah?
No,
Oh, okay. Put out your book. I wasn't sure.
no, I'm just writing down. I've organized my contacts.
Okay. All right. Well, anything else?
I think that'd be it. Looking forward to hearing from you tomorrow then. As soon as you can, even if it's just to say, it's delayed, not tonight, whatever it is.
Yeah, I'll be sure to guaranteed send you something. Like I said,
Yeah.
these people are real fucking sporadic on contact. I sent them some yesterday, today, still ain't heard back. I don't know if they're just busy doing whatever they're doing, but I ain't got nothing yet.
Yeah. Okay, well, I look forward to hearing whatever it is that you send tomorrow then. And,
Sure, and hey, and back at you, if they happen to be here in the city and are shooting at you or something, let us know, I guess, that they did it, so we can expect them to be, I don't know, fucking busy or something. I just don't like this fucking silence from these jackasses,
Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. Sure, I don't have your telegram. If you want to send me your telegram, now that you have mine, then I'll get back to you. If not, Tony here, I can have him send you one as well. That's fine. Sure, yeah. Communication, let's just keep it flowing, keep it open and easy. So,
sure.
It's fine. Not a problem.
I got a question for you. Feel free to answer or don't answer. Is Josie Gallo with you folks?
Well, why do you ask or answer?
Because I met her. She was going to Guarma one day. Helped her out a bit. I think she was looking for gems or this big old onyx or some shit. She seemed nice. Like I said, you can answer if you don't want to answer. I'm just.
What makes you think she's with us?
This is more of a casual thing, because you folks do business in the city, and now she lives in the city. Hey, look, if I'm touching on a nerve here, just, tell me to fuck off. I'll find her and talk to her on my own. It's a casual thing. It's not a business thing.
Josie Gallo's with us.
All right. See you around.
You gotta give me something here. Lovelace. Sorry, that refers to the whole organization. My bad. Dexter. You gotta give me something here.
I just want to talk to her. That's all.
Is it business you're looking for?
No, it's not. It's not business. She was pleasant to have a conversation with.
She's married. She
didn't tell me. She didn't tell me that.
Gallo is her husband.
She didn't tell me that.
Oh my god, she's married.
Oh my god.
I thought this was going in a different direction. I thought this guy wanted to fucking kill her or something.
No.
Come on.
Oh my god.
I'm ashamed.
Is that what I give off here?
Not
Give up a lot of
necessarily.
things,
Just the way you put it just now kind of seemed like, hey, is she with you? Like.
No.
Is she around now?
No.
I thought you two were married.
No.
Don't say
Okay. Okay. All right. Listen. All right. Just forget I said anything. Okay. I didn't know she was married. She didn't mention anything about being married.
Hey, they never do. You know what I mean?
She doesn't have to. She doesn't have to.
What do you mean?
Hello, my name is Sarah. I'm unwed. Is that where you expect
Oh,
people
for
to introduce
fuck's sake!
themselves?
It wasn't. Look, I'm not expecting the first conversation here. Look, you would understand if.
Hey, Dexter, I feel for
had
you.
the
I've been in your
conversation
shoes,
I
all right?
had.
It's okay. I've been there.
Well,
Not with Josie, but
at least somebody understands. Okay.
Look, she's definitely spoken for. But if
Thanks.
you got
You
some
gave
business
me
wanna
the
discuss,
the heads up. Okay. We'll
There you go.
I'll pull those horns back in. Okay.
If you do have some business with the Gallos in general, they're in town. You can find them, I'm sure.
Okay.
Hey, Carlos not married though, in case you're interested.
You got a sister or something?
Yeah, I figured that out.
Yeah, that was directed at Dex.
I don't have a blood sister now.
Yeah, that was definitely not
like
directed to her.
Diego.
Sarah's open.
Don't advertise me.
Damn.
I don't think anybody's open, to be honest.
Love is bad for business. We done here?
Yeah,
with them.
Yeah,
with them.
I think we're good.
It's a pleasure speaking to you both. We'll
Pleasure.
speak again soon, hopefully.
Yeah, we
I'm
might
gonna
be
go
around
do
the city, but
cocaine
it's...
off of a headstone.
Okay. All right.
I like her.
What a wild card.
I like her.
Yeah.
Good to
she's
see you
real,
next day.
She's real into fucking
you're on.
cocaine, so...
You're on.
If you ever need some cocaine, we can supply you. No problem at all.
Don't tell me that, please.
Oh, yeah.
She's real... Okay. All right, I'll
Boatloads
tell
of
her.
it.
All right, okay. Hey, how much per bump?
Carlo, how much is it?
It depends. I mean, if you do like a bulk purchase, so like a half crate or more, then we could do, probably like 100 a bump. And if it's just like one off, like you're taking like 1 or 5, then we do like 125.
Okay, all right. Hey, Sarah, these people sell cocaine.
Huh?
I said these
How
people
much?
sell cocaine.
For like one-offs, like you need like 1 or like to 5 or something small, then we do 125 a bump. But if you are more interested in a bulk purchase, like a half a crate or more, I mean, shit, we can even get you, a crate or 2 crates. Then we're open negotiating probably on like 100 per bump.
We'll keep that in mind.
All right, good to know. We got lots of it, fuck ton of it, so much. You could swim in it.
Yes, good sales.
I told this guy about Josie Gallo. He was like,
I think we just found some cocaine addicts. I'll be honest.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes a lot of sense,
Yeah.
Carlos, I was just saying. Go ahead.
Carlo, she's perfect for you, man.
What? Come on, guys.
Let me do cocaine off a headstone real quick. Come on. That's the kind of shit you love. I know you do.
I know. I've been being a good boy lately. All right.
Good boy, yeah.
Hey, Carlo, we might need some information on the Lovelaces.
Vivian said it.
When was the last time you saw Lucille?
I haven't seen. Well, Lucille doesn't count. 'Cause that's a transaction. That's
They all
transactional.
count. They all count.
No. That's transactional. They don't count like that. That's business.
That's true. That is true. That is when love is
What are
literally
you getting
business.
out of
You know
it?
what I mean?
What are
Well, it's
you
not
getting
even
out
love.
of that business deal?
I hope not.
Pleasure. What the fuck do you mean?
Y'all should consider celibacy. Honestly, it's so invigorating. It's so freeing.
The problem in this world is there's too many women and they all fill my cup in different ways. That's the fucking problem I face. It's just not fair.
Celibacy is honestly, it's a gem. It's really
What a
considerate
tragic
course.
problem to have, Carlo. Oh,
It
no.
is. It is.
Oh,
It's
no.
fucked up problem. It's like August. She's like sick and twisted and tortures people, and it's like hot, And then Theo's just so nice and sweet. Like I can go to Guam and sit on the beach with her and have a conversation with her. It's just very different kinds of,
Yeah.
relationships.
Terrible.
Tony, tell
Tragic.
him all
Fuck
about
this one. No, not good enough. No,
Why?
Then this
Tony.
one. No,
Tell him
no, no,
about
no,
the
next
joys
one.
and
Not
the
good.
wonders
What
of
a problem to
celibacy.
have. What a
Tell him
problem
about it.
Yeah.
Oh, the joys and wonders of
Oh,
celibacy.
wait, Tom's
Yeah,
giving,
Tom.
Let's
Tom's
begin.
giving his speech. Okay.
At 4:57
Okay. All right.
a.m.
Tom, take it away.
I wake up. I pour a bottle of water into a bowl.
God damn it,
Put some
Tony.
ice cubes in it, and I put my face in it.
Yeah.
5:57 p.m. I'm working out. I'm doing my thing. 12 p.m. comes around. I'm on the balcony reading a book for 2 hours. At 4 p.m. I eat. At 6 p.m. I sleep. The life of celibacy. Thank you.
Well, you forgot about the banana peels.
Not the banana peels in the fucking water.
You gotta break open the banana. You gotta eat the banana, and you gotta take the inside of the peel and smear it on your face.
I feel like I've heard this before.
Tony, you got to write a
No,
book on
That
celibacy.
shit's real. That shit's real.
Celibacy by Antonio Solano.
I feel like I was asleep and I just heard this, randomly.
The art of celibacy.
Yes, celibacy.
The art of celibacy. The first law.
It's
Tony-
just it keeps the soul pure.
You can't even spell celibacy.
Yes, I can.
Go ahead.
I couldn't.
I can fucking spell it, all right? Now, quit doing that shit.
Yeah, all right, all right.
Vinny.
No, I don't know. The art of celibacy it seems a little too, what do you call it? Cliche. Why don't you do something like the beginner's guide to celibacy? Nah.
That's actually kind of convenient.
Valerie.
Buonasera.
Buonasera.
I seen some animales in Valentine.
Really? Doing what?
I was leaving and they were riding in.
How many?
Looked like a full crew.
Interesting.
I'm pretty sure it was them. I didn't get a close look, but it looked like fucking Willie.
All right.
How long ago?
We just left Valentine, so like 5-10 minutes.
10 minutes or so, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what was that? That's maze.
Animales and Valentine. 10 minutes ago.
Also, Sergio said we should talk.
Yeah, he ran off that way. He's at Telegrams right now, so yeah, we should probably talk. Just give it a minute.
All right,
Where
I'll
you gonna
be
be,
around.
Barletti?
I'll probably be either at the gun store or Bastille.
Yeah, all right. We'll catch up with you then.
Yeah.
Hey, get ready for a fight, huh?
No, I'm always ready.
Could be headed this way.
Can I talk to you for a moment? Sorry.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh,
Vinny, for the love of God, Vinny, for the love of God, do not get on that horse. Vinny,
listen, we're business with them.
Sorry, sir. I'm so sorry, sir.
You don't offer the goddamn horse.
Vinny, listen. Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you about it. Okay, it was nothing. He was showing me the boat. He told me how to get to Guarma. That's it. I'm sorry. If I left a good impression, I left a good impression. What can I do?
What the fuck you talking about? What the fuck you talking about? Letting me a good
Vinny,
fucking
I told
impression?
you all about this. I went to Ansburg. I was getting on the fucking boat to Guarma. He showed me the way. He taught me how to buy the fucking ticket and all that. I didn't know. He let me know about the fucking curse if I was gonna buy the fucking gem or
He
whatever.
showed you the fucking way. Now he wants to see you again, huh?
What am I
Now he
supposed to
wants
do,
to fucking
Vinny? How
see
is
you
that
again?
my fucking fault? How is that my fucking fault at all? If he wants to see me again, I mean, what? I got a good fucking attitude, so he liked me. What am I supposed to do about that, huh? Not the time. I'm so sorry, sir.
No, it's absolutely fine. Absolutely fine.
Sorry, sir.
Really,
Love is
I'm
bad for
truly
business.
sorry.
Love is bad for business.
Fuck. That's it. We're dead.
Don't let
It's
this get
over.
in the way of our business.
Listen, let us
Yes,
go
sir.
now.
Yes, sir.
I'm so sorry.
Yes, sir.
It's absolutely fine.
All right, listen up. We got animales spotted up in Valentine. They could be in the
No.
city at any moment. Be careful. All right, we're gonna try to
Okay,
intercept.
understood.
All right.
Okay.
Shit.
Be careful.
Hey, Cesare, just a quick word.
Yeah, we
Sure.
The six of us are gonna ride out potentially. So we're gonna wait for them here. We'll figure it out. But just lay low if you can. All right.
Okay, absolutely.
Just,
Yeah, we
be
might
careful.
head out and get some work done, kind of under cover or whatever. So just let us know if you need us.
Yeah, sounds good. All right. Stay safe.
Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? Come here.
Yeah.
We can walk and talk. Maybe we could send those two out, to go scout. They're great with gathering information.
I mean, we know where they are, so we got all the information we need.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah, like
And how
2 days
much
from
per
now.
how much per person?
3,000. Kyle, you can come in.
Carlo, 3,000 by Wednesday.
By when?
By Wednesday.
Well, I'm leaving on a trip Wednesday to Monday, so I'll give it to you, whoever tomorrow then.
Okay.
Sounds good. All right. Any telegrams? Anything we need to do right now?
Other than the animalis shit, we gotta be very fucking careful.
I telegrammed Kit to give her a heads up that they were in Valentine and might be headed here, so to be careful on the streets.
Wait, what? What's this info?
Animales.
10
They
minutes
were
ago.
seen in
10,
Valentine.
15 minutes ago. Valentine.
Oh.
Yep. Could be headed here after that, so we do have to be very careful. Barletti's around. He said you wanted to meet Scarpo, right? You did reach out to him for a meet, so we can do that now. Get it out the way. I do want to talk to Romeo as well. Romeo had something to say about the Lions Den, and the fights and all that shit. I don't know if you reached out to anybody else about that.
No.
No? Okay. All right. Well, we can talk to Romeo about it. Yeah, it's going to be about Barletti then. The Gallows are going to be doing some work, apparently, and, fuck, we should probably tell them. Come on.
They already know.
Okay. All right. Never mind then.
I'll catch up real quick.
He said he stirred the pot. Does that mean you fucking talked to him about... Lovelace.
Yeah.
Probably, right? Yeah. Is that them?
Who was that?
Where?
I don't know. The ones that just passed by.
I don't know.
I don't know who the.
I don't know what the fuck that was.
I don't know. I don't think so.
I mean, Lovelace. Is that if that's Lovelace is what I meant.
Oh, was it?
You
Who was
almost
that?
just
No idea.
almost
No,
fell
no, no.
apart in marriage.
No. No.
But you
there
told
was-
him about Lovelace?
No.
What?
Oh, he did.
Well,
He did. Vinny.
Fucking dead.
Listen, they told me yesterday. They told me something very specific. They said their relationship is toxic, and they like it like that because it keeps things alive. All right. So I was just feeling that fire for them. That's what they said to me yesterday. You know, I'm helping them out, really.
Yeah, but then Vinny shoots fucking Lovelace, and then we got another
He's
problem on
not
our
gonna
hands.
shoot Lovelace. If he is, listen, if he is gonna shoot Lovelace, that's a very important thing to know about Vinny. That he's not able to control business over that. So to be honest, that's a learning experience worth learning.
That is true. Yeah.
Positives all around.
I like it. I like it.
I guess we'll see. I warned him about it.
Wait, why would he shoot Lovelace? Why, over his wife?
Yeah.
My fucking god.
Was very nice to speak to, apparently.
That's all I said. That's what I said.
I always find it hilarious.
He was
If
asking about
if I'm ever threatened over that, I always find it so funny.
Okay, Kyle.
Like, I'm sorry, you know? It's not my fault your wife isn't loyal, you know?
Oh, Jesus.
Well, seriously, like, I feel like if I had a wife and she was doing that, I'd divorce her.
Very strong claim to make right now. Very strong claim to make.
What do you mean?
Oh, so a lady just can't be nice?
No. I'm just saying if it was actually something like that. I'm not saying if it's just her being nice. I'm just saying if she, you know, actively was pursuing somebody else. I'm not saying if she's just friendly. There's
Alfonso.
nothing wrong with that.
You're aware of the 3,000 by Wednesday, right?
Oh yeah.
Right. Okay.
I've already handed over half.
Yes, yeah.
Aw.
You hand over your money
yet,
yet, Tony?
Alfonso, and he thinks she's in there.
I've worked something out with Santino.
Alright, okay, alright, fellas.
I've worked something
out. Alright, fellas.
It always starts out with a feet, you know?
That's where it always starts, right?
That's where it always starts.
You know, you're nice to her. Next thing you know, you rub your feet and you're married.
Right. Rub feet, nice door, married. That's the order. Jesus.
It makes
That's
sense
probably
to
how
me.
easy it is for Carlo, apparently.
Adam, how do you know?
Mr. Barlotta is upstairs. He should be with you shortly.
Yeah, all right. We'll just wait for him down here then. Perfect.
You just want to talk here or somewhere else?
Probably somewhere more private.
Okay.
Preferably.
You can go out back. We can go to the boat. You can go to your place. You can go to my office. Whatever you want to do.
Not the boat.
Oh, let's go to your office. Not been there in so long. Not been there in a while.
I don't think you've ever been there, Sergio.
I've
Been there in so
Yeah,
long.
Tony is. I think Tony might be the only one.
Oh wait, how much for the yacht, Nick?
Listen, I do think we should talk in an alleyway somewhere.
You selling?
Why?
Yeah, I think I might agree.
Walk out. There's dust.
Okay.
Yep.
Is there?
Very true.
Maybe,
not right now.
maybe.
Maybe in the
All right.
future. All right.
How about our favorite spot back here?
Oh yeah, we can go up on the porch up here if you want.
No.
Good spot. No.
No.
All right. So what's going on?
Well, shit, Barlety. What isn't going on?
I don't know. I haven't really seen you all together in a while.
You've seen us all together in a while.
I mean, last few days, yeah.
right?
Yeah, I figured it's been uneventful last few days, to be honest.
Yeah, it's true. Dust in the city does it. Right.
Yeah.
So you know all about the paper, right? You know all about the newspaper and the people and the bullshit, right?
Oh, yeah, very well.
Yeah, right. So we read, of course, in the paper that you did something to who was it?
Isadora?
Isadora, yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, have you had any correspondence with the people from the paper recently?
I think the only thing is Lily is talking to Jasper about putting an obituary together for her brother that died a while back. Besides that, no.
Right. Have you not tried to get like advertisement for the horse racing?
Oh, fuck no.
Right. You know better, right? Okay. Right. Okay. Well, I have recently tried to reach out and get something in there for Scarpati Spaces again. Right.
Mm-hmm.
And they have got back to me and said that henceforth, going forward, we will not be allowed to post any advertisements or any news articles if the people putting them out there or wanting to put them out there are in relation to either Barletti or DiCenzo names. So we are banned from putting any articles in the paper now, as well as yous. But I figured yous knew that about yous, but probably not about us.
Didn't even bother.
Yeah, but now we are prohibited from.
So what? They're doing that to you because of what I did?
Yes.
Pretty fucked up.
A little bit fucked up. A little bit fucked up indeed. Now, not that you won't answer or anything, but I am intrigued. You did all this to kind of clear your name about this stuff involving the murder, right?
Well, I mean, I didn't do that to clear my name. I did it to make the people pay for what they fucking did.
Right. And that being the newspaper and the law, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right, okay. Well, it seems we've come out scathed, you know? I can't put my advertisement in there anymore.
Yeah, look, I mean, it's not my intention, fellas. I didn't expect something like that to happen. It's pretty fucking stupid if you ask me. Two entirely different groups.
Yeah, they seem to... I spoke to Isadora about it, and apparently the actions that were taken from the law's perspective and the newspaper's perspective, it seems that they now think even more that you did you did what they say you did, which was murder that guy.
Look,
so they think your actions only solidify the evidence that you did that.
They made it pretty clear to me they weren't gonna fucking clear my name about anything else, so it ain't gonna give me the time back that I had to fucking serve. And look, I mean, I'll tell you what I told them. They made a mistake. I'm a firm believer in education, and when people make a mistake, you gotta learn that there's consequences when you make a mistake. Now, I'm very sorry that the results of my actions have affected you in a negative light. Like I said, it was not my intention. I fully expected them to have no love for me anymore. I didn't think that would spread to anybody else that I'm not exactly related to.
No, yeah. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. I mean, I've tried reaching out already to try and make them understand that.
And I told Carter that I didn't have anything to do with it. I told her that we were the ones that fucking. And that reminds me, they I guess there was some guy who was fucking dead in Saint Denis after a shootout in the marketplace, and they nabbed a telegram off of him that mentioned what we had done to Wu before you guys fucking, or what happened to him later that night happened. And so I told her, I confessed to that. And I said, we fucking shot him up the same day. I did that. I wasn't a part of the shit that happened in front of the telegram station. So, I don't know. They're probably not going to fucking clear it anymore now, but she seemed to believe me.
Clara Carter is the one you're talking about.
No,
right?
Eleanor Carter, the
Oh.
deputy, the one who was leading the case.
Gotcha. Okay. Funny old circumstance, yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I fucking shot her boyfriend in the head and slapped her around, so she don't really like me no more.
Is it? Hold on. Is that Detective Carter?
Yes.
Oh, I only know her as Detective
Carlo Marciano.
Carlo Marciano. It's the same fucking yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Same person who lost the petition signed, by the way.
Shocker.
Yeah. I can only assume it's lost because we never heard anything from Bolton about its going anywhere further. Actually, we need to talk to her about it still. But regardless, back on the subject matter, yeah. It seems we have been lumped in yet again into one of the same, and it's a little bit fucked up. I'm gonna do everything I can to try and make at least them know we are separate entities, and obviously go about our business very different ways. If anything, that would kind of point us to be very separate entities with how you guys handled it, right? And how we would have handled it. We don't really pick up law, do nothing, we report nothing like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that should be just clear, defined evidence, if anything.
If I were to guess as far as the reasoning behind this, I don't know if the law has much of a say in why it's happened. If I were to guess, Isadora is a smart egg. She was probably, her thought process behind doing it was probably to fucking pit us against each other.
You know what? I said the exact same thing. I said, their reasoning for doing this is the only result that they can get, because they can't come out here and fucking shoot you for it, right? All they can do is use the tools that they have.
Mm-hmm.
And what they can do is they can try and pit us against each other, and that's exactly what this would have done. And I said that to her face. I was like, if anything, this just seems like the newspapers, their own little way to try and get us
to play instigator.
Exactly, trying to get us to get at you so that they can get their own little bag, they can get their own little victory.
Mm-hmm.
And she said that no, that's not the case. She said she completely agrees with me that we're separate entities and we should be treated separately, but it's above her head. She says, yeah, I wipe my hands of it. There's nothing I can do about it. Yada yada, whatever. But apparently the deputies had quite a bit of say in this, so yeah.
Fucking cocksuckers.
But I'm gonna do everything I can to try and, rectify this, because for the foreseeable future, I'm not gonna be able to put any advertisements in. None of our other businesses we got lined up as well will be able to put any advertisements in. If the name is related or even associated with the name DiCenzo, then it's a no-go. So
yeah.
Business will take a hit, however minor or large,
Yeah, I understand. That reminds me, I seen that somebody left some red thread behind when they ripped down your poster the other day by the telegram station. I don't really know if that means anything to you, but the spot that your poster had been hanging up, there was some red thread on the ground left behind.
Red thread?
Yeah.
On the ground?
Yeah, right by where your poster was.
Red thread.
So like a piece of junk on the floor.
Yeah, I'd look.
So it's probably
the only
nothing
thing
to do
that
with my
seemed
poster, to be honest.
Well, it was like right next to where your poster was hanging.
On the floor? If it was tied up in the exact spot.
Yeah, it was like hanging from the mailbox on there.
Right, so it wasn't on the floor.
No.
Okay.
I mean,
so it's like a little mark to say, I did this.
Something like that. I don't know what it means. I just figured I'd let you know.
Red. Okay. I'm gonna just keep putting them up. Unless anyone here can think of how red thread might be associated to a person or organization.
Nah, no idea.
Blue thread, green thread. I don't think I would have any fucking clue.
Yeah. Look, it beat me too, but.
Right. Okay.
I have your poster for you too, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, if you got it on you right now.
In the bank, yeah.
All right. Well, I need to head down to the bank anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna do everything I can to clear our names from yous and vice versa. But I'd appreciate if yous could try and do the same as well in any capacity you can. I know you're not friendly with them in any way whatsoever right now, but
yeah, I
any
mean, I think
can be made.
I'll try, but I think me going and doing that would just validate what they've done. You know, it shows them, hey, we're making them fucking feel it.
Right. Okay.
I mean, I'll try, but I don't think it's gonna do anything.
What do you think? You think Barley should stay out of this, or?
Man, honestly, it's a good point. Not like we use the fucking paper anyway. I think we try it on our end, Scarpo, and yeah, I mean, whatever you can do, Carlo, then do it. But otherwise, yeah, we'll try to deal with it on our end.
It's less so about the business loss, to be honest, right now.
It's just the fact of the matter, yeah.
It's the fact that we're being lumped together yet again, even though we're very clearly not one of the same. It really pisses me off because of the only thing we share.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll leave it at that. Do you want to hit the bank?
Yeah, we can do that.
Not on. But yeah, I think.
See something?
Maybe law knows that we're separated, but maybe the newspaper doesn't. I don't know.
Down from the Grand and the Telegram. My other ones are still up. No, my other ones are still up. I put one outside the furniture store and Chevalier and.
I've had my
St.
poster ripped down 5 to 6 times every day.
Oh yeah, every yeah.
It's
all day, every day.
Insane. I left for 10 minutes. I went up to the bar and came back and it was gone. I don't understand. I got people fucking hiding out, watching. It's unbelievable.
Stupid, huh?
It's fucking pissing me off. Yeah.
All right. So it was just in this trash can here?
No, it was on the corner.
Yeah, no, I did too. After that is when she telegrammed me, but then I went back and sent another one to meet up, and I haven't got one since. So.
Yeah, take it easy.
Yeah. Hey, take it easy.
Oh, hey, don't forget horse race tomorrow.
Yeah.
Horse races.
Yep, we'll send out the telegrams.
All right.
Okay.
What are you thinking here?
This whole thing with Rockwell, deadline's coming up. What's up with that?
Oh, Scarpo, tell him what you said.
I didn't send that telegram. God damn it.
Send it now.
I'll send it now. It's probably not even awake. But I'll certainly send it. Big group down by there. It looks like Chili. No, there's a hat. No idea who.
Maybe Victory. Maybe.
Nah, I don't.
No.
Wait, that's kid talking to them. It's the kid talking to them. Come on.
How we feeling? We going on the offense or what? When it comes to the animalis.
I don't know. Should we?
I think shit. How to put this? If we're gonna take this whole thing with Lovelace, then maybe not.
Yes. Actually, you're completely right. Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, actually, you're completely right.
If we go on the
Wanna
offense
burn
now,
these
then we don't take
motherfuckers
the thing with
down.
Lovelace tomorrow.
We are patient. Who is this?
I don't know, but they're talking to kids, so I mean, it should be fine.
Also, then the people that robbed this Sebastian guy in Rhodes.
Oh yeah, they
the
mentioned that
Animales.
teeth name, right?
Hey, let's figure out who these guys are.
The Animales.
Yeah. Let's press this.
Oh my god. Way, you know?
I see. What is this?
How we doing, fellas?
Hey there, fellas. Hello.
What do we have here?
A little friendly powwow. Yeah.
Powwow. Powwow. That's your name, Powwow.
No, that's a saying.
That's a sort of, yeah, we're just sitting here talking to our friend Kit here.
She was in the paper for NoPixel.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, we were just chatting.
We ain't causing no harm. Don't worry about it.
I was starting to get uncomfortable. The conversation was going on quite a bit.
Yeah, it did go on for a little bit.
Just haven't really seen your faces around, so I figured maybe an introduction was due, eh?
Yeah, sure. All right. Well, my name is Jack. We don't really come to the city that often.
Where are you guys coming from?
Kind of all over. Valentine mostly, though.
You guys go by a name, or?
I mean,
The
I guess so.
Bin Boys.
Yeah, the Bin Boys.
Remember where you come from kind of shit.
I see.
Yeah, we started here when we were small, but now we just out and all doing our own thing.
All right. Well, Cesare DiCenzo, this is my family.
Pleasure to meet you.
Piacere.
Nice to meet you.
All right, well, we'll let you guys at it, huh? Do your thing.
All right, then.
Take care.
Have a good one.
Have a good day. Have a good day.
All right, kid. Be good. Thank you for talking to us, huh?
Oh, of course. Have a lovely rest of your day.
The Bimbos. It's a group in GTA. The Bin Boys, I think they said. Bin Boys. I don't fucking know.
So where'd Kit go? Where'd she go?
Bin Boys? I don't know.
Fuck is that noise?
Someone dead? Dying?
It's Carlo. Alright, sent.
Oh. Oh, Jimmy. I didn't recognize you. Let's go for a walk.
You sent the one to
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one that's probably not gonna come until later tonight. I'd be surprised if it was going on now. Right. I can set up that meeting with Domingo, by the way.
Do it. Best if we have that out of the city, too.
Tag just here, Jilly. Just has this aura.
And he's coming with a crowd too.
That's a fucking crowd.
Into some shit. What's going on?
Hey, Jilly. Good to see you.
Hey, how's it going?
Wow.
How you doing?
I like your glasses.
Hey, Julie.
I actually don't. I was joking.
Let me squeeze you in here. There we go.
I got you with that one. You had like a smile on your face. You're so happy, and instantly just took it away just like that. And you are a.
You're a bitch.
You're a bullyish, rude young woman.
All right. Okay.
Oh, that's a good one. I like
Didn't you
bullyish.
just call me a fucking? You said that I was matriarchal. No, you said I was maternal.
Motherly.
You called me maternal.
Okay, yeah,
motherly.
you're
The word
maternal.
is
Jesus
motherly.
fuck, with those boobs you got.
I still don't even know what maternal means.
Oh god, she's talking about his boobs.
What was that?
Oh my god.
I said you're maternal with them boobs you have.
You say boots or boobs?
B-O-O-B.
She's talking about his wreck.
Why are you looking at my body like that?
I don't know. This is like
I would never point
this
out
is like an
anything about your
understanding
body,
thing.
but
I
you want to
don't
bring out my
understand
body?
why.
That's disgusting. You know that? That's
I'm
disgusting.
having
You
a
are
fucking stroke
absolutely
today. I'm going on. Thank you.
You want to be called fat.
Going
on. Valerie, that is disgusting.
I don't know.
All right.
All right.
I don't know
I'm
why.
sorry, Big
I've
Al.
tried to diffuse it. It never worked.
I
I
said
didn't mean it.
I don't know what's going on.
disgusting.
I can't believe you have to deal with this, Al.
Oh, you hurt his feelings.
He fucking called me.
I think this is dangerous having this many Italian women in one setting.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, this is gonna be a great advertisement. Come to the mint.
No, Cesare, come back.
You're all Italian.
Yeah.
Minus one, but yeah. Well, she's been Italian. We call her a Tex Italian now.
Yeah, we call her a Tex Italian. Today.
It's like Tex-Mex,
Franny's
but
from
Tex Italian.
Jersey. Kiara's from Queens. I'm from Manhattan.
And Paige is from Texas. I'm from Texas.
Yeah, everybody, that's Francesca in the back. She's no, and everybody, that's Kiara D'Amico. She's also no.
sorry.
Everybody, this is a bunch of Italians.
That's what happens. Yeah, what's going on?
There's too many of you to introduce everyone to everybody right now.
I want to say chowdy.
Well, hello.
Okay, well,
Nice to meet
no,
you.
I got this. Hold on, I can do this. Ready, watch. Hold on, ready, speed.
Yeah, go down the line. Go down the line.
All right. Purple vest, Mr. Scarpati, aka Sergio Scarpati, very nice man. Did the mint, very talented.
Yep.
Flat cap, black, with the he's looking like a big bad penguin right here. Look at this guy. This is Santino DiCenzo. Call him Sonny. Nice guy. Next to him is his brother in blue. This is Cesare. Then next to him, the guy in the back, the very young man back there, that is Tony Salerno. And Big Al,
guy is Big
right
Al.
over there is Big Al.
That's right.
All right.
Mother Al.
Wait.
Yeah, Mother Al.
Mother Al.
Okay.
Mother Al.
Motherly Al.
Mother Al.
Hold on.
I still
okay,
don't
I gotta
know
do the other
why.
side. I gotta do the other side.
What does motherly even mean?
I gotta do the other side.
You're the one who keeps on telling that to me.
Well, you're the one who called me
Let me
motherly,
finish
pal.
the fucking side.
All right, sorry. We got to
Okay, ready, go.
on this.
Okay. Okay, woman who just sparked up a cigarette. That's Franny. Very Jersey. Very nice. Paige from Texas, right here in front. She just said howdy. Everybody knows Val.
Hello.
Nice plaid pants. And the kind lady behind them, we just met her today, is Kiara. She's very nice, very sweet. She's got pearls on. And
She's
I'm
from Queens.
Flo. And that's Jilly. And I'm gonna pass out now.
And who the fuck is this?
That's Mila. It's fucking Mila.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. And then there's Mila. Mila!
Wow.
You were hiding, Mila.
Sorry, Mila. Sorry about
Mila,
that.
you want a cigarette?
We love Mila over
bring
here.
you
love Mila.
No,
I need a
no,
cigarette.
Flo, hide him. Hide
The
him.
Mint Girls
Mila.
love Mila.
Hide him. He's coming.
The Mint Girls. Wow, that's a good tagline.
Who the fuck is that? Who's this?
Oh, that's Luca. Oh, God. No, scatter. Scatter.
Carlo, hide.
Scatter. Scatter now. Scatter now.
What?
Ladies,
Scatter.
What?
I'm just on.
Nah, nothing. We're just being stupid,
Okay.
Carlo.
Okay, nothing. Okay, a group of Italian women in Page. That's Carlo. Carlo, group of Italian women in Page. Hey.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Soon we're gonna do a show at the theater where Carlo has a rose, but only for one of you.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, wow.
You know, I'm kind of in for it. Actually, I'm sure my family will let us. I'm sure my family will let us rent out the manor for like 2 weeks.
Here we go.
Oh,
Here we go.
Theater, cinema, theater.
Theater? Somebody say theater? Did somebody say theater?
Yes.
My chest
Absolute
hurts.
theater, gentlemen. Absolute theater, am I right? Absolute theater.
Jesus Christ.
I
Yep.
can't do this.
Oh man.
Oof.
Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna go show the newest employee the mint. Good to run into all you guys.
Yep.
Oh, speaking of, if you haven't already, I
Hey,
would love
you
to
found my
help
weakness,
everybody out
Jilly.
with their tickets.
Oh, I found
because
so
they
many
are
Paisan
selling,
women. Remember
and
when
we
you were
only
like, I
have
need
a
one?
limited
Yeah, I
supply.
have 8 now.
Can
You're
you
welcome.
reserve one for me, please?
You know I got.
I'm only growing stronger.
Well, okay, you don't count. You don't got a ticket. You built the fucking place. That'd be a dishonor
Wake
to you.
up.
Damn
Wake
right.
up.
Imagine I
The new
don't get in
one's,
the
the
door.
new one's name is
Imagine-
Chiara D'Amico. The
Like,
name is just
ooh.
great.
Off limits.
Sorry.
It's great.
Ooh.
Yeah, well,
It's
Got a
fine.
friend.
maybe if you're lucky, she'll say that to you.
They're like,
Anyway,
no, my name's on the list. I swear to
how
God.
much did that
it's-
boat cost
You
you?
know me.
900?
Come on. Oh,
Which
where's
boat?
she, honey, when you need them?
No,
You
the
know
boat.
me.
Oh, 650, I
Oh,
think.
shit. But yes,
Oh, okay.
seriously,
Well, I got
get
a
some
line one for
tickets,
400. If
because
anybody's
people are
interested.
already buying them up.
You have one?
Oh my god.
I could get it
much
for
for a ticket?
400. Yeah, I could probably get it for
$52
cheaper if I really wanted to.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I got you know. I can do that.
do.
The poster's right next to
Yeah, I might be
Cesare right
interested.
there
I'll
on
let
the
you know.
post.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, where do
It's
you
got all the information.
Wait, who's this guy?
Pretty much Val and Paige are the most personable people in the
50
planet,
duelists.
and I keep telling them to, go find more people for us. And they keep turning
fucking
up with more.
Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Oh my
I got
fucking
Frankie and
God.
Dean. Gonna have Pat.
We are
It's a nice little
surrounded.
Give me some
mint
roses. I need roses.
I'm telling you, right?
This is like
I'm
them, I'm telling you.
Yeah, this is something.
I don't
This is
want to
something.
eat dinosaurs.
Hey, booming, baby.
Yes, sir.
I think.
Yeah. I'm
Go
booming.
do something real quick. Hey, my people, come on, let's go. Let's go. Andiamo.
Bye.
Andiamo.
It is. Yeah.
Take care, Jellyflow.
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
See ya. Take
It's a lonely road. I haven't been able to be social, all right?
Yeah, okay.
Shut the
All right,
hell
see you guys.
up.
Fuck you, Flo.
Yeah, right.
Why the fuck did Carlo? Who's it?
I don't know.
Hey,
Fucking kids getting
actually-
surrounded by people all the time.
Carlo just lit up like a child walking into a toy store.
Yeah.
Fucking Jilly says, I have 8.
I know. My
Jilly
knees,
said what?
my knees buckled.
Jilly said what?
He said, I have 8. I have 8 women, or like 8
Fuck.
Paisan women
Oh,
that he's now got working for him or something like that.
Fucking shit.
Shit, it's
I'm gonna be
that's
a
Theo
regular
right
customer
behind
at
us.
the
He's
fucking
in the boat.
resort cafe.
Who's behind us? Who's behind us?
Theo, right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Talk about it a little bit.
That Big Joe?
Nah, Al, you really hurt Kit. You fucking busted her face up.
What? It was a pebble. What you
You
doing?
said you chucked the pebble at her as hard as you could.
Nah, that wasn't as hard as I could.
Her face, she got a fucking cut across her eye, but she's bleeding.
Where is she?
No,
Where
it's
is
all
she?
right. I bought her ice cream. I bought her ice cream.
Nah, where is she?
She
Where is
rode
she?
up the street. She rode up the street and
Where
turned
is
left.
she?
That way.
No, she's not.
That way.
She wants to be by herself. No,
What's
she
the
didn't
matter
want a
with
big
you?
deal out of it. Hey, she didn't want a big deal out of it. Don't.
That is a big deal.
Hey, come on. Let's go to the fucking the garden of meat.
Nah,
See if we can
don't
talk to
bring
Romeo
it
in
up
the
to her.
meantime.
Don't bring it up to her. She trusts me. She didn't want to tell me.
She kicked
But
a stone.
I'm just telling you, be careful. I'm just telling you, be careful. I'm not saying it's your fault. I know
She
you
didn't
didn't
mean to
mean
do
it. I
it.
told her you didn't mean it, but she said he meant it.
Threw a pebble at her as hard as you could.
She
And
didn't
now she's
even-
got a black
Kicked a
eye.
stone at Cesare.
She didn't even mean to kick it at me. I just told her to watch where she's kicking rocks. And then you fucking threw a fucking rock at her face.
A pebble. Tiny little.
What's the matter with you?
Actually, the crazy thing is, when I sent her the telegram that the animals were in Valentine, she rode into Valentine and got the telegram while riding into Valentine.
Oh shit. That's
Yeah. She went
Yes,
wandering
I'm on
out west
I'm on
because
it.
she was a little sad.
Go ahead.
Don't bring it up to her. She trusted me not to tell you guys.
Ah shit. Well, you fucked up. What do you?
I bought her ice cream, man. It was fine. And I gave her like a half of a hug. All right, not a full one.
Half hug.
Yeah, half one.
Let's see how
I
bad
love
it
a
is.
halfie.
Let's see how bad it is. All right.
Hit him in the fucking face. You heard me. Hit him in the fucking face.
Why?
You're mad at him, right? He hit you with a
What?
he hit you with a pebble. Hit him. Hit him. Give me your best shot.
I don't.
Go ahead.
Fucking hit him.
Do it, kid. Do it. Get him, kid.
I don't know if this will make me feel better. I'm gonna be entirely honest.
He hurt you, right?
Come on. Look at him squeal. Come on. Come on, kid. Show us what you're made of. Come on. This man
But if
hurt
it
you.
don't make you feel better, it'll make him feel worse.
Let him go. Fucking little shit.
Hey.
Fucking little shit. Why can't I hit you? There we
There you go. There you
Fucking
go.
asshole. Why
There
would
you
you
go.
hit me
There
with
you
a
fucking
fucking
go.
pebble?
There
You think
go.
it's
Oh,
fucking
shit.
funny?
Don't take that shit.
You think it's
Hit
fucking
him.
funny?
There you go.
You
There
got
you
your
go.
one.
I got my one.
All right, all right,
It's
all
on
right.
my fucking brow.
All right, that's enough.
Fucking
You're
blood.
kicking fucking pebbles around the
Relax.
place.
That's
Relax,
enough.
relax,
That's enough.
Are you
Relax.
serious?
Listen,
Are
this
we
is a fucking life
serious?
lesson here. All right. People in life, you're not gonna like what they fucking do to you. But you fucking stand up for
Jesus
yourself.
Christ, are we
Ain't no
fucking
fucking ice
serious?
creams and none of that fucking
Well,
bullshit.
I don't know if I can just.
Yo, quit being a fucking child and get your ass back here.
I don't want to make
Over
a
here.
big
That's a
deal.
horse.
That is a horse. I don't want to make a big deal out of it. I mean, if I just randomly struck Alfonso after he did that, that wouldn't have been a good look. But
Don't fucking matter. Don't matter. All right?
I don't want to disrespect anyone.
No. I'm teaching you a lesson here in life, all right? If someone fucks with you, all right, you stand up for your fucking self. You understand? All right? You meet them with fucking full force, all right? Don't fucking take shit from nobody. All right? Okay? Alfonso, come over here. Go being a fucking baby. Now apologize to her. Be sincere.
Yeah, I apologize, kid.
Was that sincere?
Mm-hmm. Super.
Right, okay. I'm not entertaining that.
All right.
Is it not sincere enough?
Come on, Alfonso. Do better. Come on.
Pull your heart into it.
Oh. I am so sorry for throwing a stone at you whilst you were kicking them at other people.
That's worse.
Oh, well, my bad.
Right, okay.
All right, enough of this shit. Come on, we got some business to take care of. Come on, I'm down.
Go the fuck up. Take care, kid. Love you. Take care.
Hey, Alfonso, I know you're a made guy, but, you know.
No, I get it. You
I
know,
like hurting you every now and then.
No, I know. We have to look after, the person who operates the house, we gotta, make other people look like fucking idiots.
Wait, where's Scapo?
He was just there with us. Where the fuck did he go? He's coming.
You're not an idiot. I love you. I'm gonna buy you ice cream.
And that's the first and the last time a button is touched. Is that right?
Oh, so no, wait, what? So, yeah. Oh, all right. No. Good luck, fellas.
You got a problem?
Good luck, fellas.
You got a problem?
Serious.
No. What are you talking about?
That whole thing wasn't serious.
It wasn't
We're
serious.
calm
Don't
down.
take it serious. All right.
So I have to be the fucking butt of every single fucking joke?
You should have thrown a fucking stone at her face,
She was
all
fucking
right?
kicking stones at Cesare.
Hey.
Didn't hurt anyone.
Settle down. Let's move on.
Teach them some respect, and instantly everybody's like, no, she was not doing anything wrong, She could kick stones at any of us at any
She
time.
didn't mean to kick the fucking pebble at me. It just bounced the wrong way, hit me in the goddamn leg. Relax. You threw a fucking pebble at her.
Yeah, like...
Should have hit her back. Never said you couldn't.
Oh, no, because, oh, well, you gotta be more sincere, Al.
All right.
Okay. Relax.
I'm gonna say one thing, and then this whole thing about the pebble and fucking Kit and Alfonso, it's over. No more talking about it, all right? Alfonso's right. That's it. Romeo reached out about wanting to start up something at the Lion's Den with Bruno and a guy called Mr. Pagioni or something like that. Prigliani, something like that. Nobody's heard about this at all.
No.
Christ. Okay, well, he wasn't exactly asking for permission or anything like that, but, he wanted to get our thoughts on the whole thing. I want him to explain this to all of you, business-wise, what he's actually planning on doing and whatnot. It seemed like a good idea on paper, but it's best if we just hear from him,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to, go in and
Is he
out
here
to
waiting
check
for us, or are we
telegrams.
just looking for him?
Oh, we're just looking for him. He was around earlier with Lydia.
Yeah.
Hey, Romeo, Lydia, you in here? They're not around. I say we mount up. I say we stay mobile as best we can. Let's mount up and just keep ready in case something does pop off here. All right.
See.
All right.
I also think I have to check telegrams as well. So sorry to have to go back there again, but we got to go back.
Domingo did get back to me. He said he's willing to meet, but I said, right, let's meet the broken down fort, because he said he's going to Van Horn. But I don't.
Oh yeah, the telegram boy yelling at me is probably Theo, I'm guessing. Probably should check in on that if we still want to meet up with her.
Yeah, we do. You said you just saw her, right?
Yeah, she was near the telegrams, like when we were by the mint over there.
Okay.
Fuck.
There's a storm coming.
Actually, Sonny, for the rock wall thing, I'm gonna talk a little bit quiet here. If you come closer. Yeah, for the rock wall thing, is Conrad still involved? Is Conrad still involved?
I think he should be. He absolutely should be.
Well, if we need to set this up, we need to get Conrad involved then.
I'll send the telegram now.
Didn't he say that we reach out to each other? Us and
I don't remember.
This fucking guy again. I think Conrad's involvement came to an end. That's my personal opinion. That's how I feel.
I think that's fair. I think we could just do this independently without Conrad.
Yeah, he said once you guys have once they have the gun, they can reach out or whatever. We settle that, and if it ain't settled, then no, that's him. That's his part. That was it.
Yeah, I think that's for the better, actually. Are you concerned about something, Scarpo? Is that why you bring it up?
No, I just didn't want us to go about this the wrong way. I thought, like, say for instance, we turn up and Rockwell's like, "Where's Conrad? Where's my protection?" And it doesn't happen, you know. Just want to make sure we're on the same page.
That would be on him if he's not communicating with Conrad. Nah, I think we should be good just doing this directly with Rockwell.
Right, okay.
Not a problem. Right.
Get off my horse.
Gallo's leaving town.
I don't fucking where my horse is.
Well, anyone else's horse.
Mine'll be here in a minute.
I'll tickle you. Let me tickle you.
Get the fuck off.
Let's go. Tony, just hop on with me, come on.
Yeah.
You good?
Perfect.
All right.
Chop. This horse is gonna fucking kill
Yeah.
somebody.
Go around this way.
Feeling a little, you know, getting there.
What beat?
A little what?
A little bit.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Starting
The
to
whole
feel
Rockwell
those eeps.
The whole thing with I'm gonna call it April 1st. The whole April 1st thing, we could just set it for tomorrow if you can, Scarpo, if you want. You said you sent the telegram? What did the telegram say?
Alright, we're around right now if you're ready to settle this once for all.
Okay.
I was fucking with the words a little bit there, if you know what I mean.
It might be better if you set it up a day in advance, you know what I mean?
Right, okay. Send him another telegram.
Oh, Jesus. Right. I got the one from Max earlier, yeah.
Confirming something?
Yes, yeah. I
Right,
didn't want to bring that up, but good you brought it up. I got something else. I sent the telegram to the people we just met at the graveyard about the location of our mutual friends that we got from Barletti.
Yep.
They just got back to me and they said that they were leaving town with a huge posse of law on their ass. So they're not coming here and they got law on their asses right now. Let me take a look actually. They're being pursued heavily, it seems.
All right. So, what's the next order of business right now?
We might have a meeting with Domingo from Los Compañeros. I'm gonna do some business with him. Oh shit, this whole thing with August as well. I think we need to talk to August.
For what?
I won last night, big time.
So, hey, let's come here real quick. You know, August was part of the Vanguard and all that. They got pushed out of Van Horn by the Jolly Rogers and all that. You remember that whole ordeal?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there was some rumors, some talks about August and a few other people perhaps trying to get back into Van Horn. At the same time, well, actually not at the same time, but recently these people, the Compañeros, Domingo and all them, reached out to us, had a meeting, etc., and they expressed an interest of perhaps establishing themselves in Van Horn. Now, they don't seem like they necessarily are on the good terms with the Jolly Rogers either, so I was thinking maybe we link them up. Los Compañeros with August and whoever her people are, and maybe they work together against the Jolly Rogers. You know, that's just a thought I had.
Word gets out of this, Sonny. It's gonna bring more heat.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to talk to August first. I think we can rely on August to keep her mouth shut about things. I don't know. When was the last time you got a telegram from August, Carlo? Today, right?
Today.
Still need to talk to her. What can we do?
Yeah, she said she's got a lot of heat on her right now for the whole Zoe thing, but yeah, I telegrammed her back, but I haven't heard since then, so I don't know what. She's laying low somewhere or what.
Shit. Okay. You get anything from Domingo? Scarpo?
Nope.
All right. Well, I mean, I got nothing either.
I was about to say, I'm probably gonna rest my head, to be honest. Unless, I mean, we're not, because we got tomorrow, so we're not right now, right? Tonight?
No, I don't think we're going on the offense at the moment. Nope.
Okay.
No, we shouldn't. We got the whole thing tomorrow.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good. All right, well then, yeah, I'm gonna rest my head and I'll be around tomorrow for that. Hopefully it pulls through, because I've been waiting to fucking get these fucking animals.
Yeah. Hey, the earlier we can be around tomorrow and prepping for that, the better, right? So, what was the time that he set for tomorrow? Like 7 or something like that? No, 9, 8,
I think
something like that.
9.
What for?
The
races?
No.
The Lovelace guy said 9, I think.
Exactly.
Did he? Okay.
Yeah. So the earlier we can be around for that, the better, because if they give us a location ahead of time, then we can prepare for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
right, so
agreed.
who's laying the heads? Carlo, Scarpo, Cesare, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah, I gotta go.
All right. Alfonso, you laying your head as well?
Nope.
So let her know.
Huh? Can't hear you from all the way over there.
You laying your head or what?
Huh?
Okay.
I fucked with you. Yeah, man, I'm out.
All right. We can call it a day for now then. Unless this whole Domingo thing, Scarpo, we're expecting a response. Hold up.
Trap him in, trap him in, trap him in. Yeah. That's fine.
Come on.
What do your sunny eyes see?
What are we doing?
Just follow.
Just moving away from those two people that were right around the corner, probably listening to what we were saying. This whole Domingo thing, you expecting a response soon, Scarpa? Because if you're setting that up already, I mean, I could go to that if you want.
If you want to take over, if you want to stick around for it, sure. I was I give him a location like 30 minutes ago. He's not got back to me.
But did you ask for a confirmation?
Yeah. I said you want to meet here, and he's not got back to me. He said yeah, I'm free to meet, but he's not got back to me, you know. But he got back to me the first time really quick, so I think he might be caught up in something. So I wouldn't expect him to be around, because he was rapid with the first telegram.
Okay, well, I can try to take over that if you'd like. I got his telegram, I'm sure, so I could do that. I'll stick around. I'll see if I can meet up with him.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna send a telegram and then head off to bed. I'll telegram when I'm around tomorrow.
Hey, sounds good. Sounds good.
All right. See you guys. You're safe.
Take care.
Never mind. It was for Joey Smith. No, and no one's seen him today, right?
No.
I haven't seen Joey today, no.
My fish is in your wagon.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, Cesare, that's a rental. You already lost the fish. Did you not sell it?
No.
Okay. You lost the fish.
You motherfucker.
It's a rental wagon. I can't afford a wagon. I thought you would take it straight to a fishmonger right after.
Yeah, well, I had a headache.
Do that?
I had a headache and then some asshole took your fucking wagon.
Oh, my lord.
So Tony over here is gonna pay my $1,500.
$1,500 for fish? That is...
Because I had $1,500 worth of fish in that wagon.
Yeah, you had like $250. Salmon, that's like $20 from...
Hey,
how much did you get? How much did you fill up?
$13.
They were worth $1,500 to me.
Yeah, no, no. I mean, we'll work something out. I'll get you paid out, right? $1,500 is not market value.
All right.
I will for sure get your. I will reimburse you for that, for sure.
Okay. If you're headed to bed, now's the time. I'll just I'll link up with the gallows.
All right.
That's just that. If you need a wagon, just let me know. I'll lend you mine. Mine's, I have a wagon.
You use it often or not?
Hey, they do jobs and stuff like that. But I can clear it up for you if you ever need it. Just let me know.
I'll just get a rental. I think headaches and all that should be good. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
We can go on a fishing trip.
Hell yeah. It's fucking fish.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see you around, all right?
All right, good night. Good night.
Yeah, have a good night.
$1,500 I left in his wagon. All right, guys. That is it for us tonight. Nothing much happened tonight in terms of conflict, but hey, it's a slow build-up for a reason, right? That's the way it should be. So, hope you guys enjoyed the show. Thank you all for watching. I'll catch you tomorrow, and we're gonna go ahead and raid Croc, okay? You all take care. Brush your hair. Good night. Good night. Laters. Take care. See yous. Good night. Yo, Ram, thank you for the 34 months, brother.